rating in our split, because otherwise we would have ended up in his split.
Damn, I should have tanked mine a tiny bit more.
Yeah, should never run the BRS races.
Yeah, I didn't gain much from the BRS races. I was losing some because got wrecked and stuff.
Yeah, somebody ran a 2019 in practice.
Yeah.
So.
Well, in practice for this session. Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
what we saw too. Like, it was like someone that was like a C class 1.6K guy ran like a 2012.
Yeah, bullshit.
I was like, what the fuck? And then in the first race, the guy ran like a 2014.
Alright, I'm gonna qualify now. Just get it over with.
Yeah, you have that benefit of VR, so it's actually like closed in, and you don't have light creeping in. But like where my windows are in my office during the first half of the day, it starts coming in down here, so it's pretty sketchy looking right now.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be like the time of day is like flop. When it becomes daytime in here, it's gonna be nighttime for us in real life, and then vice versa. Kai was telling me that sunrise will basically happen before, like, around the end of the first stint. So I think it's 3 endurance races in a row I'm racing in sunrise.
Hey, we got the car before. That's cool.
Yep. I hate chase in the dark because you just cannot see it.
Oh yeah, because you're like trying to turn at an uphill area and you can't see apex or anything.
Yep.
I did ran my personal best in that qualifying race too. I ran a 2032.
Wow. Nice. Yeah. Maybe we should have had you qualify.
I don't know if I could do that in the Lambo.
Oh.
It was more just nerves. So many Ferraris.
Wonder if it's stable.
Like in the top 26, that's definitely the majority. I only see 6 BMWs in the top 26.
Wow.
13 Ferraris. Some brave soul, they're driving a Porsche.
Yeah, it's not fun. I'm up almost 6 seconds on my outlap, so that's good.
that timid driving. So that first outlap is so sketch, especially in the dark. On a not 100% track.
Yep.
there's your bank clap.
Yep. Now the question is, can I beat it without hitting a wall?
A 2:02.9 is currently 8th place.
Wow.
Yeah, first in 2:01.6.
There's a few sandbaggers.
Oh yeah, there always are.
Especially now that there's certificates.
Oh yeah, like I won't want to print off the shit anymore.
There we go.
Man, this is it. Check a flag.
P16. That's a damn good lap.
Yeah.
Wow, 2:03.3. So you ran your best. Was that your best?
It was
you've
my
ever ran?
best lap ever by like 7 tenths of a second. And it's still 16th.
Now here's the thing:
Oh,
do
man.
you want to trust the 17 cars in front of us,
No,
or do you want to
dear
trust
God,
the
no. I
30
don't
cars
trust them.
behind us?
I don't trust any of them.
Yeah, now we're 19th, so pushing back a little bit.
Wow.
2 cars ran 2:01s. That's more than the other races I've done. We only had one that ran 2:01s in most of those.
Dude, in VR right now, it's just like it sucks because everything is just completely black. I cannot see a
Yeah.
single thing.
Yeah, that's like all I see right on my monitors right now. It's just blackness.
I can look in any direction. I'm just surrounded by darkness.
Well, I remember it's like watching fucking Verstappen's lap last year where he ran
Yeah, I
that
watched that too. That's
2:00 or
absurd.
something. Like he could probably just drive it almost blindfolded, you know. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of wonder what Shane Van Gisbergen's running this weekend in here.
Yeah, Gisbergen. I think Verstappen would probably have Gisbergen on this even.
Probably.
Now you get him in a V8 supercar. That's a
It's going to
story
be a
flop.
different. Yeah, when it comes to 1,000, I think Gisbergen's going to have him. But even on top of that, Scott McLaughlin's going to have.
Like saying hello to all the great fans that are here with us today. Hope you guys enjoy the race and everybody back home.
Get that changed that up.
Hope you guys enjoy the race on
Yeah,
television.
I changed
Have a
it
great
to a safe. Or the
Right side
I
on
feel
the
like the
restart.
helicopter view for right now. Like I'm in the blimp view, and it's just black except for one straightaway where the headlights are. Could be a short.
You see this like little like looks like little kids running around with flashlights or something. Like,
Yeah, basically that's what it looks like.
I can literally just see like one stream of light
Yeah.
if I look in the right direction. It's now blinking because the person is looking in and out. When I was running the lap, it honestly didn't feel that quick, which is a little weird.
Don't we need to spawn?
We're starting from the pits.
Oh, okay.
Because it's P20, so.
that's actually exactly why I qualified. Makes sense. We start from the grid there, but we didn't have any problems with any of the traffic.
Yeah, but now that we're in the final time slot.
It'll be fun to pass 20-some cars.
Yeah,
Back up to our rifle spot. So
exactly.
yeah,
I wonder how many people have the same plan as us, though.
looks like so far in the top 25, at least 3 are still grayed out.
Yeah.
I changed my race lap
Good luck,
so I can
Ash.
see a little bit more.
Mic check.
Detail
1, 2,
there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How long is Oh no, it's not a face lap. That's right. I was trying to remember. If I was
Yeah,
gonna have to wait
unfortunately
for
that was
that
loud
would
and
be,
clear.
that would be a dangerous pace lap.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Going down through like the dipper side by side.
Yep.
I would start it further back though if I was iRacing, just to give it a bit more space. Like kind of just after the final
The road is closed.
turn before the straight. It's
iRacing
crazy that they
should give an
used
option
to not
for-
have the chase, and you just had to brake for that like 90-degree corner. I think
Hey guys, good luck. Have some fun out
Wait,
here,
what?
alright?
All right.
No
Yeah,
shit.
the chase used to not be there.
It is like a big, huge straightaway into that last corner.
Yeah, and they were racing that
Oh.
route layout until like.
Alright, good luck, guys.
So if you missed your break,
luck, everyone.
you're smacking right into a wall.
Yes.
Good luck, Marty. Good to see you here, man.
fuck.
Yeah.
So this isn't fair.
Well, what's good,
45th
buddy?
got in front of us because he's at the front of pit road.
Oh, because they don't have enough pit spots.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't say that term much, but that's gay.
Yeah. That's not cool.
Shouldn't have qualified.
Hey, Big
How
Daddy,
many cars are in
show 'em how
there?
to do it.
Somebody in
Should be
front of
like
us said
45
something
or
at the back of the
47 or
grid is called Bathurst Pass Machine.
Green.
There's 49 cars in this. Alright,
Oh, they're
Joe,
already crashing.
be the eyes in the sky.
Wow,
Already
really?
crashing.
I wonder why.
The best part was in the corner, so it's not in front of us when we go.
Look at that
Nice.
start.
Look at all the cars ripping out
Look at
of
the
the
all-wheel
road.
drive launch.
Yes, sir.
The other cars are sitting there. Maybe they have to wait longer. I bet they do. I bet they have to wait longer. They got.
So I don't think this really helped. Although we did dodge the turn 1 crash, so.
They didn't even make it to turn 1. That was turn 3.
Oh,
Left
that's
side.
yeah, that's what I meant.
They
Clear, clear,
They
clear.
were already crashed. They didn't
Careful.
crash
That
in
was
turn
good.
1.
That was good.
It's so slow.
It's really amazing just how much the traffic checks everything.
These flames are lighting the area up for you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I love. I only like the McLaren. I drive it with one because it's really stable, but it's my favorite GT3 because it shoots
We
a bunch
should
of,
not be braking there.
Yeah, it's because it shoots It's because it shoots flames. It looks cool.
Good thing is you have almost a 1 second gap behind you.
Alright, thanks. You
Clear. Good job.
can't leave the door open like that and then just take it away.
It was a freebie.
Pursue
At least that was just a
Heads up.
relatively slow speed race. The other one.
Stay on your toes.
That's a rough spot.
Oh, man.
Thank you for waiting.
This was way
Reminds
more
me of,
horrendous than other races.
Once I get past this group, then we'll have some space. That's a
that-
lot of downforce.
Yeah, they're running high down for us. Jeez.
Left side.
They're running high racing
Clear
high
him.
setting.
And then just maxing the wing out. You can see like how different the wing shape is.
No pomegranates? What the hell?
It's a view.
Oh, okay. God, that's a big old ass. Well, you're up to like T29, so. Good luck
Sorry.
there.
There's somebody's crashing the final corner. They just buried in that wall. A bunch of people.
Could not see
Yeah,
my
You got 20. You got somewhere around 20 positions or so first lap.
Alright.
Alright, I need to see us in 9th place by the end of this lap, Alex. Oh, yeah. Good first lap. It was a little nerve-wracking there.
We're only down 9 from our qualifying.
Yes, we pretty much made it back.
49.
And who knows, we may have been in the shit earlier, so maybe I could call.
I thought they were gonna wreck in 1 or up in the first kind of hairpin
Heads
area.
up.
I didn't think they were gonna wreck coming to.
Go to the right.
Oh, glad he stayed. Jeez.
Maybe.
So glad we can
That's
make
a-
it
that's a
through
tough
turn
spot to
1
be. You can't
on
see,
the final race session of the day,
anyone
guys.
coming.
Good job. Great driving.
No, we did not make it through turn 1. We didn't make it to turn 1
He was
in the
being
first
sarcastic.
place.
He was being
Man,
sarcastic.
on the left side. Stay on your toes.
Oh god.
Yeah, I agree with this pomegranate guy.
Somebody
fuck out of
bumped
the way.
me before the race even started.
I want to go.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't even turn
I
one.
mean,
It was
I'm 7
before start
and
finish
3/4
even. Good
seconds up
God.
on my last lap, so that's cool.
Please, Lord Jesus, take the wheel. I'm scared.
Did you hear that?
So please, Jesus, thank you. I'm scared.
Take wheel, I'm scared.
Right side.
Excuse me, sir.
Clear him.
That's the fun part of these low splitter. Just kind of mid-low split races.
Thanks for the bump, Ollie. We know you're there.
Well, Alex and I punch above our weight class as far as iReading goes, so it should be interesting.
I'm sorry, Nick, I failed you. I'm only in 26th.
Oh yeah, that's 5. You did alright.
I really was expecting to get to 9th.
I wonder how many seconds of repair we'll have from that little wall graze earlier.
I mean, I don't even see like a paint scrape on our car.
Yeah, it's like luckily no high speed.
Could have just been neck coated, honestly. Good work for him. Why are you flashing pomegranate, man?
Because he's in the way.
I didn't really.
We are much faster.
Yeah, that's why I hit that damn wall earlier. Oh, flashback.
Case in point.
Oh yeah, definitely through the downhill.
I should be able to get a good draft on him here.
You would think.
Look like you're running 2 degree wing.
Merck's got a lot of straight lines. You're a really viable car, but it just burned its front tires up.
Yeah, Will, where you at? My boy's in P4 right now. P4. Good stuff, man. I decided not to qualify, and I'm from 41st to 16th. Jesus Christ, what went on back there, boys? That's the strategy right there, man. Start from the pit.
Well, here comes all the slow guys that didn't get caught up in the wreck.
We ran an IndyCar league here this week, and over half the field
Guess we're just
started from
gonna
the
have to
pit,
follow
so it didn't even
pomegranates.
help anything.
Oh, FYS started.
Yeah, it's, you know, everybody knows you'll win a 12-hour race in turn 1, so it's important to take out as many cars and get ahead.
That's rule 101, racing for dummies.
The flames today.
No, why wait till turn 1 when you can do it before you start the green out of the last corner?
So true, my friend, so true.
Good thing they can just wait for race 5. Oh wait.
Dang, see if you set up the traffic, pick up this guy or something.
I would hope after you realize that you're on his ass for every multiple straight laps, you got a chance.
That was a good exit.
Yeah, well.
Hey, can you guys get your own channel that was talking?
I don't think you can see my headlights.
He most definitely cannot.
I was like
You're
5
using,
minutes
you're
back.
going
Calm
looking
down.
through his windshield.
Still there.
Thank you.
Clear.
I
If you
like
look
that
down,
guy.
there will be a string in between your legs. If you pull it hard enough, you'll be all good, man.
And we're 7th temps up on him.
Hey, you're in the positive irony game.
Really?
Yeah.
In 26, 25th,
24th.
24th.
Yeah, because there's 50 cars.
That was unnecessary.
He's telling you to pass. Oh, he was telling someone else to pass, right? Never mind.
We hit? Did we hit? Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
So either I'm really good on exit there or everybody else just sucks. That's what I've come up with.
I think a lot of guys are driving free.
Marco, can you leave
Wow,
us some
the
space?
sun's actually already
You're too
starting to
close
come up.
behind.
Yeah.
It's actually nowhere near as dark. I can see the corners.
Car 2 up from you guys damage on you. I saw one taillight was looking quite enough.
Sorry, crew chief. Where did you say? Crew chief told me I was P16.
I heard him say 23.
Yeah, I just think he might be wrong.
Radio check. 1 gallon remaining.
First already has a 3.6 second gap. Second.
Yeah, it's a little bit of sandbagging. Unless they have a really bad driver coming up.
Yeah, it's you and I are almost like clones of each other, so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's definitely sandbagging. If you get behind him, you get $100.
Yeah, it's 2K and 2100. They at least
Maybe he'll
didn't
get
say.
armored or something.
They at least didn't.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.0.
I notice is sandbaggers do tend to get punted.
Or they wreck out because they're like nice edge.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
It's because they started on track. And
Why
just
is that,
dodged
Jake?
wrecks.
Yeah, I see, buddy.
Anyone want to pronounce P21's name?
Gonna go past, who's off?
DDC
Marco, damn. Marco, damn.
I didn't even realize that. Okay, maybe he's P20 then now?
Xander?
P21.
That one. Yeah.
Fastest lap. You've just done a 2:05.00.
A day's price.
Have number plates. Some of them don't.
Do we?
We do. Because they look cool. So we have
It's
those.
probably not a required thing outside Amazon.
Only P1 through 4 are quicker than the last lap, but
I mean, it was a pretty quick lap.
Yeah.
For full fuel, I'll gladly take a 4.9.
oh hell yeah.
ran wide there, bud.
Oh yeah. Too bad you can't do much of this run.
If I was a bit closer, I probably could have put them side by side and got them, but I wasn't closer, so. If only I ran a 4.7. I think you ran wide again.
Hey Dominic, can we pass you on the edge of, end of the forest curve?
They really have the same guy, but we had to.
Does that mean you're getting flash or something else?
That's something flash.
Yeah, so he was off. Did you go past?
There's no
Car left.
Talking for Jake Buck.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, tell
Go there,
Jake to
go
get
there.
stuck behind me into the
I don't
last
see that
corner. I'll
very
let him go
often.
on the home straight.
Yeah, I've never.
Understood, thank you.
He's blinking a lot, which is making it harder for me to drive, so I'll let him go after this corner.
P18.
Actually up from our qualifying position.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.8.
Yeah, that's okay. Just the flashing is a little bit annoying. To say he's blinking a lot, so I couldn't let him go any other time.
Totally understand, sorry about that.
Yeah, no hard feelings. Long way to go.
It's already sunrise. I was honestly expecting it to be a bit longer. I mean, when I was doing my practice races against the AI, it was night the whole time. I guess I just didn't choose the right start time. Nick, we're doing doubles, right?
I think. Yeah, I think we could try biting the tires, or just you do it too. I'll do it too.
I guess both.
It's up to you. Do you want to double set on the first barrel step?
I probably will. After that, we should probably stop.
Yeah, agreed. Until like the last 2 hours.
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
Yeah.
If it starts to get up to spot temps, I would say we see your step tires.
Yeah, track temp will probably be in the 80s. At the high.
Joey, the thing is with this track is it's very tire heavy.
Yeah.
Unlike Spa.
Yeah.
Even though we were singling in spot.
No, we were.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
We were doubling the
cool
Porsche at Spa.
in the night. Other than that, not really.
Yeah.
Outside of you. Oh, there's a lap car.
Okay, Joe. Stay close.
Everybody.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
There's a dude in this session named Aziz.
Okay.
DJ's.
Jesus Christ. This lap car really is holding up everybody. The guy behind me was a second behind.
The gap behind is now
That's why you let them- let
0.37.
people go on the street.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
When you're about halfway through this, then I'm going to check in with my other team and see where they think and then I'll be done. Alright,
The speed channel board up on
Jake,
there,
pass
Alex.
right. I'll let you by,
Pick
buddy.
a lane, dude.
Right
Car
side.
right.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Clear right, clear.
Yeah, but the problem is now we're stuck behind the slower guy.
Yeah, this Benz has had some damage already.
Out of the way.
P17.
I had to look through his windshield to see where my braking markers were.
Yeah, guy behind you can't do that considering you're a Lambo with the solid.
Yeah, he's
That's
looking
tiny
over
little
me.
window.
Do it to
He's
the,
like craning his neck trying to look over. How is the Ferrari already back? Unless that's a different one.
Mark at the end behind. What do you mean? You said, how's the Ferrari right back?
The blue Ferrari. The one that was holding everyone up?
Oh, I see. Yeah, lap car.
Like, I saw him 2 laps ago.
Oh, there's another lap car 4 spots behind you that might be the other one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ferrari,
Right,
not
right.
for position. Just trying
Clear
to get by
right.
you.
Clear needed.
We got to get
Oh,
around
he just
this,
held the guy behind you, Alex.
nice.
Those right tires need to cool.
All right, McLaren, go ahead, bud.
We've got to get past this like P15 guy because he is not quick.
We need to be in front of this guy.
And I gotta get past this guy too.
At least now there's a gap between the 2 of them, so you can maybe squeeze in. Just no.
Maybe.
Someone there nose to tail in here, and he knows I run. That would have made
Yeah.
things awkward.
I had to clear them both. If I didn't hit TC there, I might have had him, but I'd rather hit TC than spin out.
Or push into the wall on the right.
On your left.
Left side.
Will, you got
Hold
me?
your
Right
line.
door.
He's still there.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your
Still
line.
there. Still there.
Clear left.
Clear.
That's mine.
Good pass. He's right. Yeah. What the fuck? Did he do that right lighting or?
That was him.
I mean, you were on his ass for straight laps.
Yeah.
When you aren't impeded by him, you're almost a second a lap.
16th place. That last lap was at 2:05.32.
Yeah, look at that. He's already fallen down like 4 times.
Yeah, you'd be on this BMW's ass by the time you get to the chase, I bet.
I don't know if you can hear me there, but my iRacing literally just crashed while I was in 13.
I wonder if what made his crash.
Yeah, I saw that. That was ridiculous. I saw you disconnected.
That's why.
The gap to Imonen ahead is now 0.7.
We still had, there's only 2 cars out of the 48 and 49. Everyone else is still either in the pits or on the track.
The leader's just done a 2:03.30.
I thought you'd catch him somewhere around the chase. I didn't know you already found. Nice.
That wasn't a good exit though. Even with getting held up by this guy, the guy behind me is still way back.
Yeah, he'll probably be out of your
Thanks,
draft
Adolfo.
by
Appreciate it.
midway through your next
Oh
lap.
lord. I don't trust these guys to go too wide. And I don't think they trusted themselves either.
I gave it all right back to you.
On your right.
All right.
Very nice.
Not done
Still
yet.
there. Still there.
Still there.
Clear right
Still
side.
there.
Oh, that was a good seat.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Clear, clear, clear.
14.
There we
Very
go.
nice.
And I got my heart beating.
I bet.
Okay, Joe, don't let this guy distract you.
It's like a little tandem draft behind you. You've got the Mercedes and the Ferrari, and then you and the BMW going down the straight. Up. Oh, they've left
And we
Are you
gained half
going
a
over there?
second in the corner.
Yeah.
Now for a little bit of hot lapping.
Dial back like 3 to 5% or so.
Yeah, how's that?
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. We'll need to come in
Green
for a
light,
pass.
yellow.
Show us
Green
coming.
light, yellow, Ron, you get that aluminum on there.
Nice flash.
Yeah, and I have a meatball too.
You have a meatball?
Yep. Damn it.
We'll make it.
Why the fuck are you guys
Alright.
too wide in the mountain section? Are you guys
Clear.
actually retarded?
He slipped. We couldn't brake in time.
Yeah, no, it's not you. It's in front of me. They are too wide.
Right. Oh, gotcha. Hold your line.
Why are they too wide? It doesn't make
Right
sense.
side's
We are
clear.
30 minutes into a 12-hour race.
Right,
All right.
Amen, brother.
Clear
Amen.
right.
You're clear.
It's a long race.
Yep.
And we know we have pace, so.
Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour.
You want to go ahead and do tires at this point? Just
Yeah.
to get through
Engage the
tires?
limiter.
Okay, cool.
Box in 5, 4,
Yeah, that
3.
was like it.
2, 1. Box now.
It's 20 minutes optional. This is
Am
2.5
I blanking on your end?
That could have been a hell of a lot worse. Just 20 minutes out. So, I mean, that could have been an hour. That could have been way worse.
Could have been like our first race where we ended up on our roof with iRacing physics being weird. It's like we hit a wall, but it flipped us up in the air and landed on our roof. We had 27 minutes to sleep.
really pisses me off because it's the slightest wall tap. That's Bathurst, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable. This is going to happen to other people too. This is not going to be just us.
It couldn't have been timed any better. I say it a little bit sarcastically. All right, time to get some hot lapping.
Exactly.
5 seconds later,
We're
like,
limping it home, John. We'll let you buy when we can. We're pitting here.
So,
that's our luck.
So what do we want to do for optionals?
May as well take them.
Yeah, take them
Be
off.
down on speed, so.
All of them?
Yep. Let's take it off. We
Okay.
got so much time left in this race, and they're going to need to defend the track position right now because we're going to put them back. So take all
I'm
of
gonna
them.
go make some drink then.
And there will be people who will get much worse meatballs than we.
Yep. Alright, I'll be back.
Good thing is, as each minute passes, it gets lighter. I am going to get into the car just to turn the engine off, I think. Oh, it was showing it was on. Oh, there was wire repairs too. Looks like it's a couple of minutes there. With some countdown for some seconds. Okay, weird. So it just showed that it was on. Recognize. Okay, now it shows it off. Right. And now that by getting in the car then out, it also pulled that data in on the set mode so I can see it counting down on my tablet.
Oh, nice.
Gardner, ahead, is pitting.
Let me jump in. Is our engine on?
Yeah.
I turned it on.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't want us to compound our problems.
Yeah. It because it's showing 3,000 RPM for me. I don't know, or 300.
Yeah, I saw it as on for you from my view, and I popped in and then turned it off. It also allowed the data to come through from the periods and then I sent it up so I can see the countdown there too. Just cross over the 17-minute mark on options. Yeah, there was like a couple of where 1 minute's just on there required too.
Yeah. Surprised there wasn't more on the required.
There's a pretty good left side smack in the wall.
Yeah. I haven't noticed there, so.
At least it was a pretty parallel hit. It wasn't like one corner, but
head on.
Yeah. Still hurt.
Yep.
It's racing, man. It's the last race, so I mean, we just have
Felipe,
to
would you like to go past?
Oh yeah. I have never backed out of an endurance race, and I don't intend to. I mean, had we wrecked out in the 24, I would have just soloed the rest of it.
So the best just to lose I rating at the game SR at least, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, 13 laps.
So what did you guys have for breakfast?
I didn't have breakfast. I had Hot Pockets for an early lunch.
I have to beat that.
Oh, Nick, I think I told I don't think I told you this, but I thought the race started at noon, so it was a good thing I got on earlier than that.
Oh yeah,
otherwise I would have been in trouble.
Well, I was around. I would have
Yeah,
started.
that's true. That's true. Only one team is in.
Ryan, go
race
ahead.
anymore.
On the left, man.
Yeah, the two cars positions down from us. They've been in the pits coming up on 10 minutes. P34 and 35 are in the pits for multiple minutes as well.
Okay.
They wrecked on the lap after us.
On a positive note, we only need to finish in the top 24 to gain I rating, so that's nice. It's only the top half of the field.
Yeah, P15 is already a minute and a half down the first, so before we know it, there'll probably be less than 10 cars on the lap.
I think we are like we've got to be like one of the last cars in terms of.
Okay, go back right.
I rating.
The leader has just done a 2:03.02.
Just finishing in the top half is going to give us I rating.
Glad to see that James Silvers dropped down 7 positions last night after that shit he did to me. Did you see that, Joe, when he pancaked me to the wall?
Yeah, we watched it after the race.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
absolutely killed.
Yeah, I had a brain fart with that no pass before the start finish thing. I was like, motherfucker. And I saw it was from the leaders. And I knew it was for everybody after the fact. But I was like, oh, I got a good run. I'm going to pass these guys. And then like a black flag popped up. And I was like, what happened to my car? And then I saw it was Johnny Eckert gave me a black flag. I was like, oh. So my form of like passive aggressive protest was I drove down the pit boxes all the way down the pit lane until I got into my spot. From the drive-through, I just drove down all the pit boxes.
Yep. Yeah. I think that was my best finish since season 1.
Finished 11th, right?
Yeah. But I wrecked out. No, I take that because it did well at Indianapolis. But other than that, it was my best finish in season 1. flags are now in almost every race in Season 2.
It's getting brighter and brighter. Man, I can see far ahead now.
Yeah. You can see Bathurst. How much
So
longer
Bathurst is the city, I guess. From here is 11 minutes 46 seconds.
Now Panorama is like the mountain national park
Yeah.
area.
It is quite the incline.
Still find it hilarious. Alex, I don't know if you were around for Garrett's rant about how Euler Aries Rock is just a stupid rock and there's no reason to visit it. I've been there. It's just a rock. We have tons of them.
From now on, it's IndyCar rules, no blue flags.
What did that guy say?
I like that.
So, should we do IndyCar rules with no blue flags?
So it says the track is an unusual design by modern standards, with 571 foot vertical difference between its highest and lowest points.
Untraditional, you say?
Climbing up and down nearly 2 football fields.
Jesus. I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah, its elevation is 2,133 feet. So around here we're probably like 1,500 or so, and climb up to. Suggested thing. How many drivers have died at Bathurst?
Tyler, you can go left if you want, mate. I'll ease
I
up and
remember
let you have
seeing
a
some of
corner.
that one when you had a fatal heart attack a while before our second race.
That's horrible.
I mean, I could imagine this track would get your heart rate up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was the
virtually our
easy
heart
part.
rate
Big
is up.
passes and it got intense.
Yeah, sometimes I'll look over my watch, like if it's like an intense thing, and my watch will be like saying, like, "Oh, you're up over 100 and some beats per minute." I'm like, oh, jeez. Usually I'm back in the 60s and 70s. Pretty chill.
You can see like visible damage with the car when you hit the wall out. It's like
And then you're insane. Because we were like, the back, like, cover thing was not there.
Maybe I just didn't see that part then. But, alright, now I kind of see some of the scraping. When I look at the suspension cam.
Scraping. Just a little bit more than scraping, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, now I see it. How much do we got left?
Yeah, go watch it from the in-car view. 8-9 minutes. Just whenever the 9 minute mark. Or under the 9 minute mark.
On a positive note, we're still up positions from when we came off pit road.
Oh, I see what happened.
Sean, if you calm down there a minute, my guy
Yeah,
hit one on the straightaway here.
Oh, yeah, ouch.
At least the sunrise
Yeah,
looks pretty.
Yeah, that was a good impact.
It was really like the slightest wall tap too. It wasn't.
Yeah, that right wall tap was pretty slight, but it unsettled the car.
Yeah,
and
it launched me right out.
80,
Yep.
You were doing over 100 miles an hour. You're doing 107 miles an hour when you think
Mhm.
grazed the wall.
Yep.
107, hit the wall, grazed the wall. Went instantly from 100 down to 82 when you hit the wall.
I'm surprised I didn't spin out coming back down the mountain.
Yeah, I can tell you were definitely fighting that wheel after that. So
Yep.
wiggly and moving around, crab walking a little. 7.5 minutes of counting.
Alright. I'm gonna do hot laps minus 10% this time.
I know it was like right when I'm saying like the other back about 5% or
Yep.
so. I was like, well,
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
it.
I didn't think you had a chance to reach that mental dial. Casey talks about like all the sweat lords and stuff with ARCA. Just think of the level of sweat lording at like Top Split, Bathurst, 12 hour.
Well, they're going for money and they have sponsors, so I think it's fair.
But just the level of precision and very minimal errors and stuff, like they just have to be so on top of their game.
Yep. So 2 guys behind us are still on pit road. I think that's it.
Yep, they did it for about 1,050 seconds right now. We're coming in about 1,000 seconds. 6 minutes 25 seconds optional.
You know how they have those fancy Japanese Kit Kats with like all the crazy ass flavors? Apparently they have Chinese or Korean Oreos with a bunch of crazy flavors too. They got tiramisu Oreo thins that look really good, and I might go take a drive out to West Hartford to get me some.
Is there like an Asian grocery store there?
Yeah, they got an Asian market, and they have like an actually legit Japanese grocery store there.
So P25 on back are all a lap down and we're already actually making P23 on back. Oh, the car's looking pretty immaculate in the front now.
In a good way or a bad way?
No, good way. I've been watching the rear chase view as the repair's been going on.
Yeah, I'm watching.
It's got one eyebrow.
I'm watching it very slowly start to morph back to where it was before.
Yeah.
It's crazy as they do the repairs so much faster on the real cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they could just reclip some of the stuff.
The left side is actually like really clean, and the right side is the only spot with rubber.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
There are so many less cars on track now, at least on the map. Holy shit. They might just be spread out, but it looks like there's way more dead space.
Just gonna go back and watch my double pass to feel better about myself.
Nobody's talking on the radio anymore either.
Yeah, this is the reality check type track. P15 just sitting there in the straightaway at the start-finish area. Not sure what they're doing. Dominic Goodsell, guy that we had deal with this well. Oh, he just exited out or something. What the hell? It's like there's that McLaren, he didn't even wreck or anything.
The leader has just done a 202.68.
Corner on like that last corner.
Yep.
And just pulls over to the infield, left side, and just stops. Like as soon as he crosses the start finish line, he just stops. And he's just sitting there. It was P15.
Oh, that's why the guy flashed me when I passed him on the outside. He almost turned into me and thought it was me.
Then he started back up again. Okay, so he sat there, and then like all of a sudden came back in. It's like I guess maybe he had a technical issue, had to fix. That would suck.
How long we got?
2 minutes 48 seconds.
Right. Throw my gloves back on. Yeah. Should I run one stint or should I do another double?
You can do the two. I might go check in the other guys in because that'll open it up for me to get that one knocked out.
Alright.
So I think they had me doing mine. Let me look at the schedule. That's it. They have me penciled in for around 1:40 Eastern. So an hour and 10 minutes. It'll work out pretty nicely.
Now I'm looking at it. The 2 guys behind me, or behind us, are the guys that were I was racing. So we all just kind of went out at the same time.
Yeah, I think they were. Yeah. Minute 50.
Still a lot of damage for that back end. Actually, the front wing came down a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be repairing.
Come on, don't worry.
No, I got a message in the group. Sorry, guys, I fucked up. Brushed the wall, something. Let's see what they say. Got steering and top speed damage. Felt okay. I should drive, so I continued. But several laps later, going up the mountain, I lost the grip 2 corners before Skyline. The car went on a wall and flipped. Probably should have gone to the pits right after that first incident. Well, I guess I'm sticking here with you.
Right.
How much optional now? I don't see that anymore since you got in the car.
A minute.
All right, cool.
People are going to be coming in for pit stops fairly soon, so might be able to get a lap back.
Track temp is still only 66 as well. Air temp 64. Go get him, Tiger.
Is it fully fixed, or are we?
I mean, I don't know. If it came down to 0, it's as fixes, we'll get it.
Oh, I mean,
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Why? What are we? What is this?
Right, car right. Clear right, car right. Blue
From
flag.
the chase you can tell we've had damage. Like it's
Right
like
side's
all
clear.
like discolored, but I mean, as far
Right,
as
car right.
symmetry goes, it looks
Clear right.
Door. Clear. Right.
On your right. Clear right.
On your clear. Clear.
Blue flag.
On your left.
Left, clear left.
Clear.
glad he did that at least. But you,
Yep.
Blue flag.
Stay very far away from that curb.
yeah. So remember, you're on the out lap. So we towed and did the required repairs, but not the optional. Plus, that's felt even worse. We decided to retire the car. What's even worse is that we were close to fight for P3 as it all happened.
Oh, this is the Porsche behind us. The Porsche with a lot of speed.
He's on normal tires with less fuel too, probably.
Yeah.
Because he came out on lap 2, so yeah, he's on low fuel.
B44.
Nice to be making a position up at the end of this lap.
Nice.
Car in front of us is what it is.
Clear left, clear left.
Clear.
I'm surprised he let you still have that.
Yeah.
I guess he was in the pits a little bit earlier and doesn't want to have to go back there.
Why doesn't it turn?
Alright, man, I need you to make the call.
Car left, clear left,
You're
B-flag.
gonna have to tell me. Clear.
Feels alright.
Your tires probably still aren't warmed up yet.
What was that?
I said your tires probably weren't warmed up yet.
Haven't had that problem before though.
Maybe you got a little bit out of the modules or something? I don't know.
At least we didn't bounce and cross into the other wall.
Yeah, or get collected by the car.
B43.
Our pit crew would be like, really? Come on.
Just fix that.
Our arms are tired from dealing with the hammer and the tape, foam sheet metal up. I saw a M4 GT3 at $530,000. You can get a bargain M4 GT4 for $230,000.
Oh.
So the car still feels perfect as far as steering and everything goes.
Feels alright, yeah. That's how it's supposed to work. I'll never understand why this track is so lenient on incidents, though.
I mean, on 0x's?
Yeah.
It's like a road
That
course.
wasn't a light hit.
It's like a road circuit at like a Long Beach. Like you get a bunch of 0x's there, but they'll fuck your car. Because it doesn't take much more than a 0x contact with concrete to fuck your car up.
Yeah.
An immovable object meets up against a crumple zone, it's gonna win every time.
Luckily, we don't seem crazy off pace.
Yeah, I looked at a rear chase view, and it doesn't look like too messed up. I might just let these repairs come off during tire changes.
Yeah.
In front of you, in the middle. Keep coming.
stop you.
Keep going, keep going.
Clear right, blue flag.
Clear him, clear. Keep going.
Steering still feels
Oh,
fine.
thanks,
I don't
Randall.
think it actually
You know,
added
typically when you
anything.
see a yellow, you slow up.
Sorry, gentlemen. Will, what position you were running in?
You're not hurting just somebody else, you hurt yourself too.
Will, where were you running?
Nowhere worth
Yeah, I
even
honestly
noting,
don't
but
think
it's
it did
still
anything.
like, you don't need to add salt to the wound. It's like, slow up and give up 3 seconds instead of giving up 10 minutes
From my
in the
view,
pit.
the
It's
front
not
end
hard.
it looks the same.
It's that Lamborghini tractor quality.
I came out of nowhere though.
She's a fair bit more smashed up than it was, so you're gonna definitely have some aero damage now.
Okay.
Yeah, my crew chief is basically yelling, "Car stop the hood! Car stop the hood!"
Yeah, why didn't mine say anything? It's not very helpful.
Alright, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
There also wasn't a yellow flag.
Clear cars pitting.
Oh man, when that wreck happened, we around the how we didn't collect it. Yeah, so I see another McLaren keep on hitting him. That's where he's just waiting for you.
There's a car rejoining in front. That lap was a 2:05.84.
I can tell you that the Ferrari
Car left.
way worse off.
Clear left.
And then even after the fact,
flag.
he got hit again. He got hit in the ass by another car at the very last second to get the back of the pits. So another car hit the car behind him and shoved it into his ass. Oh, it was P15 that nailed him. Nailed the other car.
Those were the guys I was racing earlier. The ones that made the double
Mark,
pass
if you want to go past, I've got no issue, buddy. You can go past, but I'm not going to let you go going through the dipper.
Yeah, that'd be great. Don't worry, I'll catch back up.
Yeah, I'll let you go, buddy. Just let's just do it sensibly.
Oh, the car lights turned off.
E43.
I wonder if the damage isn't updating on my screen because I still show 4 good lights.
Well, no.
Yeah, if you want to go past me, mate, I'll make sure I give you the corner.
It's the time of day.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just here for the SR.
Yeah, right now I should be in the top 10. However, though, damn iRacing crashed on me early.
Yeah, I did hear.
Okay, Joe,
I
there's a
know
car
you
exiting the
couldn't,
pits.
so
Heads up.
There's no point fighting.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Go right, Jeff, go right.
So I don't enjoy the fact that I can now see the rest of the mountains. It just looks really weird.
P42. Car left. Still
right.
There. Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Good job.
I was thinking, since I don't have the other race to get into, you want me to get in on the next then?
Sure, because that could that'll basically line us back up.
Yeah. I don't have to juggle anything. So I'll take some repairs. I'll go ahead and set tires up. Oh, never mind, there we are.
41.
Is anybody else in the pits?
You have 2 28th and 29th in the pits.
P37 also been sitting in there almost 5 minutes. Cardinals.
Go right, Nicholas.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Be back in a few minutes.
Heck. It's now getting difficult to see that downhill. It's so bright.
That lap time was 2:06.10. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Imanishi. Yellow flag.
Keep going.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Imanishi.
Same guy's crashed again. Did this immediately. Said it was Murray's Corner. Imanishi, so he's been having some trouble. He's tough. He's only 3 laps ahead of us.
right.
Okay, Joe, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was a 2:06.24.
Number 11, go right before the kink here.
B41. B40.
Crazy on pace. Still running. I can still run 205s.
Taking place in May, and it's the cooler part of the year in the southern hemisphere, so it's not going to get super hot. The track temps still 65.
Yep.
Glendale Friday. Thank you.
There's a car leaving the pits. Alright Joe, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B39.
Oh, it's that white Porsche I think was the one that kept crashing.
Fabian, can you wait for the next straight on after T1?
We wait for you, mate. We wait for you, mate.
Paint in, guys. 6-car paint in.
Thanks, bud.
Cheers, Stephen. Thank you.
That lap time was 2:05.78.
No, I said.
Bro, I had to check up. What the fuck, dude?
Pandemonium at the top of the mountain. That's good for us.
Yep.
That was 2:05.40.
Whoever that was, thanks a lot. Dude, that was ridiculous. We're catching up to freaking slower cars, and now we gotta deal with this.
He's very angry. also decided that I'm going to switch to shorts for my next stint.
Yeah, it's already like
Long pants really aren't working.
Sweating pretty good.
Yeah.
It's 54 out right now, but it's supposed to apparently snow tomorrow, Alex.
So New England works.
Yeah. I had my freaking sunroof open yesterday.
Yeah, I had my windows down.
You got down in the 30s here last night, but it's been 70 today. So I had my window open with the fan blowing cool air in through the night. I have this window fan thing I put in there. It's like has two little fans in it. I can have it go input or output. And it has like a temp sensor in it, so I can just say, hey, try to make it 70 in here and just blow the air in as much as you need to.
Yeah, go right at him.
Anywhere between 65 and I think 80 or 85.
Jeez, mate,
but
thank you
I
very much.
just had 70s blowing air in, but then it's all like 70 today, so I took the fan out earlier with my air window unit, AC window unit, and I keep it permanently in another thing. Crank it and run it out to keep it cool. So P37 is going to hit almost 1,200 seconds, so they're 2 laps in front of us right now.
Nice.
If they had the same sort of repair as us, they should be coming out sometime soon, though.
Unless somehow they got it worse.
Yeah, you're catching at minimum the 5 cars in front of us that I can see on my relative pre-race lap.
Nice.
They're anywhere from 6 to 10 laps down from the leader versus our 11. So at least somebody to race with. The guy that's in front of you on the relative is already going to be putting him a lap down from us at that point.
It's a lot faster than the last guy who was in the car, I think. Because the last guy who was in the car, unless it was him, was lost its place on like the same lap.
Yeah, I think it was him because I remember looking earlier and saw. I was like, did I see Felipe Massa somewhere? I was like, Felipe in that niche.
Maybe he was in, his teammate got in, wrecked the car, and then he got back in.
Or he was just trying to push too hard.
Yeah, both possible. Yeah, because a second spin could have been from like tires overheating.
B39, you've just done a 205.56.
I take the silence to mean it's not going well.
I don't know. I came in a few minutes ago, tried to talk, and nobody was very enthusiastic.
It could be.
Where the hell did everybody come from? It was.
You know, we aren't the team that's on lap 0.04. We weren't the people who wrecked coming to the line.
Shows that on the screen share.
Oh yeah, you got it. Hold on.
I don't want to buy the track.
Yeah, I scraped a wall and got launched into the one on the other side.
Yeah, he went from like 107 miles an hour down to 80 really, really quickly. By courtesy of concrete. That was 20 minutes of repairs.
Yeah. 20 minutes optional to required.
Took those, and then we have a little bit of a scraped up car again, but we're not so far off the handling pace like that other wall being on. And then my other races, those guys all wrecked out too, so this is my sole race on the Cookies Honda.
And it seems to be a pattern here.
Well, the timing that Alex had done, he had just made an awesome pass on 2 cars.
Yeah.
And then he was like, all right, I'm just going to get in a groove and hot lap now. I was like, dial it back to like 5% or so, and you'd be good.
Bonk.
False back. I mean, it seems like poetic for par for the course how the team goes sometimes. It's like, just don't say anything. Just drive.
I mean, with your other team wrecking out.
Well, I was one of them in race 2. They went down race 1. We did a contingency. Okay, well, we didn't need it in race 2 at all. So we'll do race 2, but Nick has to start it. Like,
your lap time was 2:05.58.
I'll go for it. I ran my personal best ever qualifying time. Started T20. We got up through like T15 or 16 or something, and then I dinked the wall, and then I was off pace. Came in for repairs. Came out, ended up getting involved with some cars that were really aggressive toward me, because at that point I was considered a lapped car. And then got like 2 4Xs from them in a matter of like a couple of laps, got spun and hit another wall, and then at that point I just retired the car.
We went from 41st to 41st in pits to 29th in 1 lap, though.
Yeah, out of all the cars on pit road, I got the best start.
We were up to the top end of the teens at one point. We were like, what, like...
Yeah, we were like 13, 14. Yeah, and that's when I hit the wall. But I qualified too well because it put 45th in front of us on the road.
But the way they did that, they make it way longer. Like, they don't get to leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when you were leaving, you noticed he was still sitting there.
That was close.
But yeah, when you were leaving the pit lane, he was still sitting there. His timer was still counting out. So I was like, that's good at least.
Okay.
I still love that there's still like speed channel boards up at this rendition of the track.
They still have speed channel in Australia.
Yeah. Oh.
That's completely, yeah, because it's Fox Australia.
Yeah, yeah. And Fox and Sky, I think, are either sister channels or if I remember right.
It's Foxtel and there.
Man. They get all the fancy V8 rear-wheel drive cars. And they get the speed channel. Can we have something cool?
Keep an eye open.
Yeah, my crew just did you in a slow car on the left. I guess that's just from someone wanting hits.
Yeah.
In front of you, he's rolling. Stay right.
Oh, it's them
Stay
again.
Right.
No, he didn't even wreck. He just pulled off to the side and left.
Yeah. So it's Kings of Asphalt, guys.
It's weird.
Like, wrecked twice in 1 lap earlier. Like wrecked. It's not even like spun.
Yeah, he was 7 full laps right.
Well, it's early.
Yeah.
That's 1 position. Anyway, that was the wrong car. What SOF is this?
1.6K at the moment with the combination of people in the cars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're pretty far down, nonetheless.
Yeah, so hopefully it'll...
We had 2 people that ran 201s, like low 201s in the split.
That means nothing to me because I don't know in Bathurst.
Max Verstappen
I ran at 203.3.
Yeah. Like they were a half-second slower than Verstappen.
Yeah, but did Verstappen set that time this year or last year?
Last year. The one, I mean, the video I have a question.
I mean, the GT3s this year at Daytona were like 2 seconds faster than last year or so.
Why is that?
I'd BOP maybe?
BOP changes, they were driving
weird Ferrari. MO fourth,
drag
fourth
changes.
fifth. An anomaly split here.
That just makes Verstappen's lap even more insane, though. As far as being fast.
Because now he would be sub 2 minute.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's only 1 Porsche in this race.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2.
Okay, Joe, there's a car exits in the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, the all-time real world record, I think, was like like a 159.
Yeah, I don't think the
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
this race just
Just coming down the mountain terrifies me just thinking about it.
Well, it's what a bunch of what a bunch of pussies that change the car with each race. Like, pick one and stick to it. Like, if you're gonna make a switch, make it permanent.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't mean you have to use the same car all year, but if you're gonna switch, don't just do it by race.
Yeah. Just like
I don't like that.
Race is the one race
It's so meta. I mean, anyone other than Cooper McNeil isn't going to be doing that in real life. So
yeah, and I mean we get an exception because our car probably won't be included at the race.
I mean, we're doing the Corvette at Le Mans, but it's completely different.
Yeah.
Well, you also can't run Lamborghini anyways.
I mean, you can try, but it's not going to work too well when you can't log into the session. Zach, did you guys get any word from Robert why he didn't show up?
He said he had an emergency. He didn't say what.
Johnny doesn't think
Gaines dropped down several positions at least.
Johnny doesn't think that Robert's going to be showing up anymore, but we'll see.
Why's that?
I think because like season 1, Robert only did Daytona, then never showed up again. But I think once Robert gets word that his driver won, he probably will be reinvigorated.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, so that's who was driving for him? That Tucker guy?
No, Tucker's on the team.
Hey guys,
We just
can you please report the car number 23 on position 22? Just a crash of without no reason. You got in the spotted in the braking zone, just crash without.
Well, yeah,
Unbelievable.
because it's Johnny. Yeah. Be ready for the fucking condescending remarks if Robert does show up next race. Oh, look who's
just
here!
done a 205.20. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
And if anyone wants to do that, see that is on lap 43.
Hour and a half in, and there's only 7 cars on the lead lap. Oof.
Yeah.
It'll probably be 6 in the next few minutes.
By 3 attempts.
9 few minutes, probably by the end of this lap.
I think it's gonna come out to where like you're gonna not have a lot of people. I think even something's gonna happen in the leaders too.
First is still running low 203s. Their last lap.
The problem is there's nowhere to go here, so if you catch a lapped car, it's gonna be the ultimate patience game.
Yep,
It's
you gotta get them on one of the streets.
It's possible, but not worth it in endurance race.
Unlike kind of Daytona or it's like at Bathurst, it is a guarantee that something bad will happen every month by the time the race is over. Like it's just inevitable.
I saw where Verstappen, they did like 300 whatever laps it was with a 0x.
Jesus. Tires are starting to go through there.
Okay.
So it's probably going to be worth it to make a change every stop.
Yep, going forward.
Yeah, and the track's gonna get hotter as the race goes on.
Maybe the track's still like 66, it's only gone up a degree.
Yeah, because the sun's not directly hitting it yet.
At some points it was a little tough to see through the downhill because of the way the track was reflecting. The sun was hitting it, so keep that in mind as well.
Right, we got 5.2 laps. Pretty close if you can get 5 laps from now. Let's see. Yeah, I think you do.
Seconds gaining on the leader as well.
Thanks, Tim.
Your lap time was at 205.84.
Casey, the race 3 group said they were up to P4, battling for P3 when Geyer and Brecken. In our first race, the dude qualified P2.
Like I said, it seems like the last 3 or 4 endurance races we've done, your other team's wrecked out.
Yeah, they tend to. They don't throttle back much. It's like they just push.
That sounds like somebody else.
Who's that?
I wish our car has the eyelashes again.
Shut up.
At least it's a wing straight.
It wasn't before.
That's not the first wing.
Yeah, it's definitely not. We also lost the back cover.
Shit.
And dented in the rear left.
Yeah, the front is courtesy of a small wall hit and then another.
Yeah, it's really
several
critical there,
several cars were stopped on the uphill portion.
Turn up the TC.
And Alex came around the corner greeting one.
For the gear, Casey. Popping it up to 6.
38-19.
At
The
the end of the
84
field,
is
I'll just
hitting
go
this
max.
lap.
You're
We
not
got
going to be losing
damage.
much time.
So if you come up on us, we're trying to get into the pit.
What's the max versus minimum? Is it higher the number the more it's on?
Yeah, until you get,
Yeah.
until you get to the top number, then it's off. It's really stupid. One should be off, but you know. I guess because there's this. Oh, did you set it to the max number?
Wait for the next straight, please.
We just averted a disaster. Air disasters, Bathurst.
Oh, it just saved you through that corner, through the S's?
Well, no, I had it off,
B58.
going through Chase.
Oh, shit.
So I ended to take it like really easy.
Yeah, I guess because they do it, it's a dial, so it makes sense to have the lowest setting and the off right next to each other, but just the numbering makes no sense.
I just have a button that toggles it, but then it comes back on like 3 or 5 seconds later.
Yeah, it was almost like a full circle when I looked at it in person. I think it was like the one and the off were really close to each other. I guess their idea was
but I mean,
it's hard to turn it off or something.
Yeah, but I mean, just having it at 1 being off makes more sense than having it at 13 being off if 12 is max. Well, it's like the Corvette. The Corvette 1 is max and 12 is off, or 12 is lowest. Alright, I'll be back.
I think it's a town where things have to be weird on it.
So the tractor icon means traction control's off, right?
Yeah.
So you got 3 laps. I'm gonna go top this ice and some other stuff. Back in a couple minutes.
Alright.
We should get a freebie next lap.
Geez, Alec, thank you very much.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Yep, there it is.
Good save.
Turn. Turn, damn it.
That was really good keeping that.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Ew.
Thanks, dude.
That was a really good job minimizing. definitely time for fresh tires.
Blue flag.
So now we get more damage.
B37.
You get the sky position.
Yeah, and we also got sideswiped by the number 40, P40, because I lost in the dipper. And then when I got straight again, he decided to go where he didn't need to.
Right
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
You know, you get teams like, you know, Mad Sim Racing, Endurance 496, and then you get teams like Grandma's Racing, Team Sushi.
Yeah, so definitely be careful in the dipper when tires go.
Guess we're probably best to have my car set up as max ABS and max TC right now.
I'd rather not have max. I like it the way the sun comes from the get-go, to start off anyway.
So it should have been 4 for TC.
Okay. So you got one more lap.
Yep.
Blue flag.
4 fresh tires and a tear-off.
Curious how much repairs though, because I'd like to take some of them.
Circular that drag.
So hopefully it's only got a couple minutes or so. I'll take them.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear. You after he passed.
Might have been a thank you.
It's kind of weird that it means different things for different drivers when they give it out.
It's more just an acknowledgement.
And for some, it's a get out of my way.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Jesus. Went down into first gear and I still was barely able to.
Box, box, box.
Right side.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear
Blue
if you
flag.
need it.
Let's do it.
Thanks, Alex.
I finally get to drive in the daylight.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 5,
Look at the Mercedes
4,
at the end of the pit. Like, crap,
3,
it's destroyed.
2, 1. Box now.
Richard, if you can hear me, I'll give you the corner.
6 minutes. Also, I didn't change the TC.
No, you didn't. Okay. There's time to sit here.
Plenty of time.
What?
I said plenty of time.
Nope. Wings bent all out of shape.
Of course it was netcode between me and the other guy. That's great. I'll be back.
Jeez. P6 onward is at least 1 lap down. Not even 2 hours in.
Hey, the bodywork popped back into place. Hooray!
You said default traction control is down at 4 or so?
That's all the way down to 4. Alex was on 11 towards the end of the run.
Yeah, I'm going to put it at like 5 probably. There you go.
Yeah, so we do have a new front bumper. I'm going to watch that over again. It was really fun to watch it snapping into place. Imagine if they actually had like pit crews that like animated the whole like repair thing. Yeah, you watch them work. That would be really cool. Especially had animated pit crews.
Marius, I'll give you the corner.
Get the rain out first.
Yeah. Oh, look at the car behind us. That thing isn't even a car anymore. There is nothing left on that thing. Oh.
This guy that's gonna be passing us in 80-some seconds his name is Peter Den Otter.
Yeah, the grandma's racing car is annihilated. Like there's just nothing on the front of the car besides the engine and like the suspension.
Now we're almost under the 2-minute mark.
Are we taking all of them?
Yeah, that's one thing.
Okay.
Because that could have been impacting the way Tyre was feeling for Alex as well.
Yeah.
So like I said, I did a 2-hour AI race with it, like right at 11:30 track time at 2x time speed. So I ended up going from 11:30 to 3:30 p.m. and it was like 80-some degree track temps, and I double scented the tires. They were like down like 60-some%.
Yeah, we were down to right around 80% when Alex pulled in.
We'll see. About 80 seconds.
How much do we got left?
Minute 16.
Okay.
Below the 1 minute mark. So I guess Peter will be the guy I'm trying to chase because that's the only guy that will be on the same lap as me coming out.
What happened now?
Just
what?
fixing what was left. Sorry, no, we got... That's not... I forgot you weren't here for that. We got sideswiped.
5 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out there. At least one of the eyelashes are gone.
All clear on pit exit.
Are you YouTubing this? Oh, you should have just told me that and I would have watched that. Better bitrate probably. What is it, Simverse official?
Stays up.
Leaders on pit road
now.
It's not better, so.
Leader pit road. Leaders on pit road.
Super GT straightaway lead.
B39.
At least we got our number.
I use this Magnus wall dash so I can tell when the tires are up to temp and they're still not up to temp.
Hey, Peter, could you let us by, please?
The leader's pitting now.
Leader's on pit road.
Peter in front of me made a 14-second mistake last lap, because I see that on my sector-by-sector calculator.
Leader's on pit road.
Well, something must have happened to the Goon Squad, because now there's nobody in the endurance channels.
Maybe they were down manual at least, because they started ran 3, wrecked, and then they moved to
Right, car right. Blue flag, right side's clear.
Clear.
They started 4 and then
Kai was in there earlier in the channel, so. Good God, the fucking BMW looks enormous compared to the Lamborghini. It's literally the meme.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I looked at
That's more the GTE though, that big old M8.
Yeah.
It literally looks like the scale is off on the cars. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
They had the M4 next to the M8, and you didn't realize it just hit like how big the M4 was even compared to the M8.
Blue flag.
M4, it's
Jesus
so
Christ. Get off the track. Now he's just parked it on the corner.
On your
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Now he's flashing on us after we passed him.
If you don't want to get past in the uphill, go fucking faster.
I had to get the 0x car contact.
I'm fucking 39th. You're still slower. Was it 44 cars, or is that just how far the ticker goes?
That's how far the ticker's going. There were 49 at the start.
Oh, so it's not as bad. Is this sun up to sunset, or is it still daytime when the race ends?
It is daytime when the race ends. It was pitch black when the race started.
Is it the only prestigious endurance race that starts at night?
I'm going to back out of the session and reload it without VR.
A team called Bathurst Pass Machine is now 18th, 2 laps down.
They started at the back of the field, actually. They started like dead last. So I guess they're moving up to them now.
Shit, what's the name of that team that we always race against? I always forget their team name. It's the one that Charles Bochel's on.
Is it not recommended?
Maybe. I'll have to look at the Rolex results.
Not recommended.
Blue Chew American, that's the one we always race against. They're not in here. No chasing tails, it looks like. Primetime Motorsports. That's one we raced in Daytona. That's the Extreme team. It's like the first time I've ever raced an endurance race that Blue Chew wasn't in, at least one of the teams. That's one of the cool things, though, is when you keep your I ratings, around the same level, is you always race the same people in the endurance races. Yeah. I mean, not always the same, but you race a lot of the same teams. Like Seattle iRacing, I know we've raced before. That Extreme, Primetime Motorsports.
Recognize the X-Cal name. There's some sort of street stock here you're probably right. I don't think we've run against that at all.
Blue flag. B39.
Davis Warren is doing the Bathurst 12-hour with his 500i rating.
I don't think there's probably, in a split like that, I don't think there's many cars left on track.
Probably point he stopped on track.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like brown. The car ahead's pitting now.
He's pitting.
Yellow flag.
Car off the track on the left. Stay on your toes.
All the way wrong.
What is he doing?
Hold your line, man.
B38.
There's 200 people signed up for the VR race in Bathurst. It starts in 5 minutes. I guess it's guys that wrecked out.
Yeah.
Incident in Murray's Corner.
I really like the way the Pirelli logo above the rear wheels looks. It's not part of the style guide for Bathurst, but I decided to include it.
Sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace.
And somebody made the windshield banner on the floor.
Oh, looks really good. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, I had made the made a windshield banner, and then I saw the guys posting their performance for the Lamborghini, so that's why I updated the paint.
It's great.
I also didn't realize that there was a position marker on the windshield. I'd never done an endurance race with it.
Yeah. Any GT3 race you do in the SRO spec class. So real life they showed the one. I saw it at Nashville. They showed the driver name as well.
They were going too fast for me to see that.
Yeah, it's a 3 thing. So 3 LEDs, not 2. So it's flashes between driver and position. In some cases, like the Indy 8-hour, it'll show class per second of GT4.
That's something to think about, Nick. If you go to the GP again this year, you'll be able to see this car in person. Then again, I guess that was already kind of the case for you because you were doing VRS last year.
Don't let me do a lap.
I'll just take another picture of the can't remember, the Zealous or whatever card and just Photoshop it to be in our paint. Yeah, I had no idea last year when I was standing right next to that Huracan GT3 and looking in the windows of the cockpit and all that I'd be virtually driving.
Your last lap time was at 2:05.47.
I thought we would be doing the Porsche. Actually, I guess at that point I thought we'd still be doing the Corvette.
Okay, Joe. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I'm sure somewhere subconsciously that played a part in me wanting to do the Lamborghini this year.
Very good.
Well, just think that we could be like one of 3 Porsches in the race.
Yeah, we could have.
Cheers, Dom. Thank you.
And yeah, I was gonna say then we'd be trying to reconcile. Like, well, you know, we got stuck. We're using the shitty car, so our result isn't that bad.
Yeah, we
like,
finished best of the Porsches.
The one Ford is called Ultimate Ford GT.
Yeah.
They are the factory team for a car that's 15 years old.
I bet you we're gonna have that Ford until the Mustang GT3 comes in. Like that car's gonna be like borderline immortal.
And people will still bitch about it being replaced.
Yeah. I kind of want them to never. I want them to add a GT3 and not when they add the Mustang and not.
I wonder if Connor Brown is in that Ultimate Ford GT team. We know Gareth isn't. I was hoping he and Craig would do the Bathurst together.
He's right,
I think Kai is running with Craig now. After
I'd rather run with
Dylan, if you can hear me, I'll
Gareth
give you the
than Kai, to
call
be
down on the
honest.
mountain.
I don't know what the reason was, man. Cam Newton was able to make it.
Gareth has always fun to get him on a rant about the big rock thing that they have in Australia, or the various things on the Outback Steakhouse menu.
Yeah, but he's not a douche like Kai is.
He's an insane.
Garrett's easygoing. Like, you can make fun of him, and he makes a blow up about it, but he doesn't retaliate. Is what makes it fun.
I tell him to do it back, but he refuses.
He'd rather bitch about me insulting him than insult me back.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. He's just a fun dude.
We'll bring you to the team for nations.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far, but
just someone to talk to.
We'll have a if you want to have a PennSport B team, I'll make it inverted paint, but it won't have 24/7 on it.
We'll have 724.
It'll have more like PennSport 12-1.
It would be relegated to GT4 only.
We run 7 hours.
You
could put Ahmed and Carolus and Gareth on that team.
I mean, I know Carolus was looking for a new team. So.
But knowing Arthur, well, I don't know about Ahmed because I don't think he really iRaces anymore from what I can tell. But
yeah, what happened to him?
He's very busy with school. Last time I talked to him. He was trying to, if I remember, he was trying to get into an aviation program, which if I remember right, in the UAE, requires you to be given a scholarship by the government to go study in America. So that's a lot of work. Just go to
a lot of sweat loading.
It's just sweat loading school. But if you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
But Carolus and Gareth would probably be like, I'm not racing with that guy. About each other.
Carolus says racing.
Maybe I'm wrong. When I suggested Blaze, as an option for Gareth, he looked at that gift horse in the mouth. So it's like, well, if you want to race, don't complain about not being able to race if you turn down an opportunity. I raced with a team that I wasn't really fond about.
Set our 24 team.
The PennSport team. I mean, yeah, keep turning those laps, Nick. There you go.
I'll keep my eye out for a tire barrier to hit.
You get stuck in and have to tow.
That's Casey did there.
Yeah, my wall hitting came back, and it really was your fault this time because I was having to talk you into not alt F4ing, and I got distracted and hit the wall.
I think the last 3 endurance races I've done, I smacked the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say you destroyed the car.
T-brain.
That is not gone unnoticed by me. Alex, the weapon pin. Maybe you'll do better when the rain comes out, and since that's your experience.
Dude, if the rain comes out, I will be a rocket around the track until I hit the wall.
You will carry speed down the straightaway that nobody ever has, and then go immediately into the wall.
Until it goes to hit the brakes. Yeah.
You will go deeper into the corner than anybody ever has that's made it through the corner, because you won't be making it through the corner.
Alex pin is sideways to corner 2 and in the wall. Okay, that was a lap.
He's straightened out now, though.
Early pit stop for the 24.
B38.
Oh, it'll only be
same lap as Seattle. 46 seconds.
Oh, there's that Ford.
Hey,
Yeah, they've not
racing.
been able to complete their last
Get
2
the
laps.
fuck
I
out
can't
of the
see
way,
the
mate.
times to compare.
Get the fuck out of the way. You beat them. You beat
I don't
40.
understand, Joseph, how that bottom right graph works. So,
That
is it further to the left, faster Nick is?
Yeah, it's a time. Yeah, so the further to the, that is measuring the gap per over that he measured at. It's the gap measured at the line.
Okay, so he's really cut into it this lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was eight. I see. It was 8 minutes 5 laps ago. Now it's 46 seconds. Okay, I get it now.
In the gap,
Yeah, you put half a second.
Start
closed half a second just since you crossed the line. So.
What we could do for endurance races is just forecast, and if it's raining, just put me in then. Otherwise, I'll just take the race off.
I imagine it'll probably be a percentage thing, like precipitation percentage in the next hour.
Oh yeah, there's work out the real.
Because that's how most sims did it.
Normally, at least most forecasts, your chance of rain isn't actually the chance of rain happening, but how much rain will occur in a set period of time. So that's
this P13 guy finally
the car behind's pitting.
205s is impressive.
You've cut a second and a half out of the car in front of you this lap.
From what I understand, the Ford GT is the fastest in a straight line, way slower.
As shown.
Oh, is this Ultimate Ford GT?
Right, car right.
Oh shit!
Clear right. Clear.
That was a classic play. You needed him out of play.
I heard him hit that grass, and I was like, I'm not turning. Just letting him go.
Well, that was a 06
like
with 3.6.
He didn't even hit me. I didn't get 0 accident.
Oh, okay. It looked like it did from the angle.
Yeah, he did.
He definitely hit you.
Yeah.
Alright,
It
well,
didn't
that's fine.
register anything on my
Doesn't
screen.
think it hit
That
us.
is. Why couldn't I get that?
Because you hit a wall at 100 miles an hour. That wall did not move. There was no net code for that wall.
You weren't there for it. There was a car spun in turn 4 that there was nowhere I could have gone.
That's what they always say.
Wait, no, you were there for that.
I think it's the one track where you can actually say there's nowhere I could have gone, and it's really true.
If Laguna Seca was a street course, it would be Bathurst.
Very slow on the right.
It looks fun to drive from the TV cams, but I know it's just hell.
On the left side.
Oh shit!
Clear.
Pick up your
Yeah, I
mind
think you
where
hit
you're
him that
going. Alright, well, he was backing up, and he stopped. He was backing up.
We got eyebrows again.
We only have one eyebrow.
We got 2. One big, one small. How's it feel?
Feels fine. I was just down speed.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Unless you're losing lap times from it, I wouldn't even bother with the repairs. You lose so much time, especially in a short race like this. You lose so much time with repairs that you just the balance gets thrown out compared to a 24-hour race.
On your
Car
right.
right. Blue flag.
Still there.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Yeah. Get off the track.
How was your car?
How you didn't spin off his nose is amazing.
He's pitting anyway.
GT3 is plowing into people.
B37.
That's the only problem with being in like these Pro-Am SOFs is, yeah, you've got a chance to win, but you also have to deal with all these fucking dumbasses. And of course, you know, there's also the AM SOFs.
My crew chief was saying that the car was on the right up here earlier, so that's why I was thinking the left. When I came on the corner, it was the left. I was like, well, crap, I'd already kind of adjusted my line for him to go around the left.
You can't see. There's nowhere he could have gone. It didn't help that, he was perpendicular to the track and over the whole way.
What's the team incidence up to?
14.
That's not that bad.
9.5 hours. Getting loose there, Nick?
Nah, I just didn't bring it up.
You're now only 17 seconds behind the car in front of you.
Yay.
Either
way, thank you.
That's a good position, so I'm getting really fast.
I mean, you were just, yeah, I mean.
No, they're on track. Seattle iRacing is on track.
No, it's Indy Autosport. They're in the points.
Oh, yeah, they are in the points.
Alright. 16 minutes ahead of us. No, soon will not be 16 minutes ahead of us.
It's not 16 minutes, it's 16 seconds. I think.
That was a 2:05.92. That's good consistency. Keep it
I
up.
was going to say, we're on the same lap.
It didn't
Yeah,
update.
it's 8.7 seconds. But
It gets a little finicky when people go on a pit road and the time isn't. It's like a position.
Yeah, he's going into the right-hander right now. That's the next car in front of you.
So 6th onward, it's just now a lap down. It's only the top 5 behind me.
There's an incident in the cutting. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 8.1.
Are they pitting? Why is the gap so fucked up?
That's what I'm guessing is it's pits.
car in front of me hit the wall or something.
Yeah, just lost like 3 seconds here. Still 67.
Alex, are you in the session?
Yeah.
You might want to watch the car in front of him just to become like a spotter. To give like a heads up around the corners.
Blue flag.
And like if they pass the car, then you just every lap or two switch to whatever car is just the next in front of you. Seattle iRacing in 35th, just running at 2:08.2.
It's a scorching lap.
That last lap was a 2:05.63.
Yeah, they're not even registering time. It's because they keep looking up.
The gap in front is now 3.1.
When's this race? May?
Bingo.
But you remember, with it being Southern Hemisphere, it's May 14th. With it being Southern Hemisphere, it's like fall time for us.
This guy's definitely break early. That's for sure.
Poor car in 41st is running 2:04 as if they're 24 laps down. It's, I think, the fastest car on track. Car number 40, position 40 is now out of the race.
Just in case what's nice is we only have to finish in the top half of the field to gain I rating.
Yeah, you get that 7 I rating. You can get rid of that cursed I rating and maybe actually have clean stints.
Blue flag.
Oh, we got to take a one clean POW on the entire grid.
Impatient with this car in front of us, but not too impatient.
No, the right can stack up in front.
Nah.
The gap in front is now 3.8 seconds.
They aren't running horrible laps. It's like 2 and 5 laps.
Just insane.
Because there's only one way to take it.
Yeah. But like, just the sheer amount of...
Excuse me, thank you.
P37, you've just done a 205.60.
GZZ, thank you.
Alright Joe, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.3.
Second place car, we are pitting this time, in case you get a little closer to us by the time we come upon the pit entrance.
Just improved a position.
Do like that SDK has been giving out these packages for special events. software in terms of just kind of graphics stuff.
Is this not the normal SDK stuff?
It's not. They've released it like 2 days ago. It's a specific package.
Is that why there's the Bathurst logo on it?
Bathurst logo, different colors on the left-hand side, stuff like that. Yeah.
Are you still on the SDK, like data program or whatever?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they'd removed you for making too many suggestions.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 2.9.
Things that normally other people aren't thinking about from a broadcaster's perspective. It's good to have somebody from a league perspective thinking about what they want from production and their stuff. And there's not a lot of leagues that will try to advocate for that.
So I'm 15/100ths ahead of my session optimal here, but I'll tell you how much it cuts down just the lack of straight line speed. I've already lost a 10th. Now I'm losing time. Now I'm a 10th slower. I lost almost a half second straightaway there.
And that's with the draft too.
Just 1.3 seconds. So, if you had any of this information.
Oh boy, something finally interesting happened with those crew street stacks. Apparently we have to deal with a protest about team orders.
It's all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P36. Your lap times are improving. This is good.
7 cents quicker that lap.
Blue flag.
That's one of my session. That's for that part.
Is that an Audi behind you? I haven't seen too many of those.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very popular.
They've got a very U-shaped wing. So.
Yeah, he's the only Audi in the field.
What a Ferraris. Wasn't the old Ferrari kind of a shit car, like in competition?
Yes, not here.
I said the old Ferrari.
I just didn't really like how it drove.
The gap ahead is now
Yeah, it was too
2.8
snappy.
seconds.
It's like after I got used to the GTE Corvette, going back to Ferrari Challenge, it was just like, this car is a piece of shit.
I could tell even before I drove any other GT3s that it was a piece of shit.
I remember the week that Long Beach came out, it was like my first month at iRacing, and I did Ferrari Challenge there, and I came to a complete stop in the hairpin. With 2 cars behind me, by the way. That was the only race I did that week, needless to say. Actually, my first time doing a GT race in iRacing was the fucking Charlotte Roval, go figure.
That's some decent GT stuff at the Roval, like it's kind of
I despise that track.
I like it as a test track, that's really about it. I don't like racing there at all.
Anytime I've raced there, it's either been really good or
I like it, to be honest.
I did enjoy when they did the Ultra Roval Production Car Challenge.
You've just done a 205.28.
People who didn't notice the fences hit the fence, to the fences to solve the wall, so they just
Extends faster that lap. You went. What year was Bathurst added to iRacing? It's kind of like 2015?
Okay, Joe, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.9.
Let me go there.
Front in front. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, I saw that off the half.
At least I haven't done that yet. Probably won't soon though.
Right, car right.
It was built in 1930.
Right side's clear.
It's almost as old as Monte.
Fucking awesome move, mate.
Have you rear-ended you? Jesus Christ.
I said no.
Oh, I thought he, it looked like he did. I guess you hit the curb and it looked like it hit you.
B35.
It looked like you were gaining on him in a straight line, so you shouldn't have to worry about him.
Yeah, it was all scuffed.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. He's quicker than us in Bryce's elbow.
Thank you.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
Left taking dust. Holy cow.
Alex.
Yep.
I don't know, I was going to ask what happened to Lane last night. I remember he was in that wreck.
Yeah.
Garrett's internet basically turned off in the race.
Yeah, that's what it did. It got very quiet.
Wasn't Brad in there?
Brad was up.
He actually had a decent result.
Yeah.
I don't think he was in the channel though.
No,
Oh.
he wasn't in Discord, but he definitely was.
Maybe that was why.
You know, I had Finzel until halfway through.
Didn't he just? I saw it on the broadcast. He just pulled over on the back straight.
He was
All the
pissed off
forward.
because he was slow.
Yeah, he's filling the grid. I guess he didn't wreck anybody. Can't say it was for lack of trying, because every time I went out to do a practice lap before the race, he was around me. Every single time.
I told him that, you know, the high line isn't going to work the whole race, and you know, he decided not to believe me.
It worked for me.
I'm
28th to 8th. Yeah, because I know how to do it.
That was pretty good.
It, you know, just to make it worse, he kept smacking the wall with every lap.
I think he got the high line from watching me, because he wasn't doing it until he got behind me and was trying to mimic me in practice.
Yeah, I was going to say he was watching.
Well, like I said, that people was probably me, because he started doing it immediately after I got in front of him. Apparently the top guys will run on the bottom the whole race. I just couldn't. I can't.
I could never make it happen.
See, I didn't practice on top, so I had to make it happen.
Even for qualifying, I couldn't hardly get the stick into turn 1 for qualifying. I thought about running the top for.
Yeah, I would have, but I was like 2/10 off running the top, so.
Because I saw Roethlisberger get a decent time, and even Husby did at first, but then his fastest lap he ran the bottom, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, the track was really cool compared to what it normally is.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
The bottom worked better than it normally would.
Actually, I had a good qualifying once.
I remember that's what Barkowski was doing last race. He was running the bottom when everybody was running the top, and he was making it work really well.
James was running the bottom too. I know distinctly well.
He was running the bottom until he wasn't.
Yeah.
He was trying to run the bottom. That's exactly what I was scared all week that somebody was going to do to me what James did to Nick. Because that's what always happens to me in the IndyCar races there at Michigan. Some dumbass tries to make a pass, doesn't have the tire to do it, and washes up and pancakes you into the wall.
Jeez, he's almost 4 seconds back.
I think that Seattle team might be about to pit because now he's starting to put time on you. Must be low on fuel. Because you've been really gaining on him up until the last 2 laps.
You mate, thank you.
Just frustrating, like, second place just went at 2:06. And he's 4 seconds off the lead. It's like, when would be our turn? I mean, I guess like 3 weeks ago, yeah. But
yeah.
but we weren't 5 seconds off the lead. We were fucking 5 laps off the lead. I don't think I've ever done an endurance race where we were just flat out one of the slowest cars. Even when we were in the back, it was like... It's always like, will people just stop shitting their pants around us so we can just run our race?
Okay, Joe, the next car is Schaefer.
Yeah, my session optimal is a 2:04.4, so I mean, who knows what could actually be if I had a good aero.
Casey, look at the fucking graph. It's 1,130 seconds is the final bar on it. 18 minutes. It'll take us a little while to build that one down.
Blue flag.
And that team is now out of the race, so enjoy this position. You're not. You're
B34.
All right.
We've gained 5 spots since I joined.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Esport Freunde. Freund, whatever the fuck. German sucks. I did eat pizza last night.
Me too. I just had pizza like 5 minutes ago.
I ate half of it before the race and the other half after. And yeah, I sweat all night because I had such fucking high sodium in my blood.
The gap behind is now 4.6 seconds.
And just wait for him to do the bump and run. He's falling through. It's funny, the cars look so small on the TV cams, yet when you're driving on that track it looks so narrow, yeah.
Yeah, cars are really big in person too. Prototype of time, I kind of want to see how big those F1 cars are. I've seen like the 2019 ones, the 2019 to like 2013 ones where they got gigantic and there's air all over them.
There's an incident in Chase.
I can't believe I once had an Automobilista WEC schedule that included Bathurst.
They ran that in
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
Jesus Christ.
I was hoping to take leader up.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I don't know where to go.
That would suck for the leader.
Could you have imagined though, LMP1s trying to pass GTEs on the mountain section?
Yeah. I think next season's got it on the ESS schedule, so I think I don't think I'll take part of it. I'll definitely watch. We're gonna try and drive a GTE through the mountain section where you got the downforce, but like the lack of ABS.
No, if it's on ESS, then it's gonna be on the endurance series
There's
too.
a path to you on the inside up in the chase here, Ryan.
They run LMP1 in it.
I don't think I would risk. Yeah, it's the PVC. There used to be iRacing Lamar Series until Motorsport did its thing, which now they're trying to acquire the IndyCar exclusive license.
Appreciate it.
See how that goes.
What I heard, IndyCar is not willing to.
Yeah, technically, I think the license is supposed to be exclusive Indy 500, with the exception of what makes it not exclusive. So essentially, it was supposed to be exclusive, and then they said no, we already have a licensing thing, iRacing. So Motorsport trying to be EA Sports and just buy out all their competition that does a better job than they do.
When I looked at the REDGAR filings, the only exclusive licenses they had were NASCAR and specifically the 24 Hours Le Mans WEC. Anything else?
They got behind us now, 5.7.
But anything IndyCar related or IMSA related, they had nothing in terms of exclusive.
The problem is they're doing like a IndyCar thing right now with Porsche Active too.
Yeah, it's an exclusive esports event for IndyCar.
Yeah, I watched it. It was a complete disaster. Like, you had cars like the net code.
People were arguing in the thread about it, about like comparing iRacing to R-Factor 2. Like R-Factor 2 is only competitive because
you're front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Nice. Yep.
Double time.
Double.
Yep.
Oh, that was prime time racing.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That was a hard hit to the wall for them too.
But the only reason it's even a comparison is because the people that own R-Factor now just spend money to make it a comparison.
Really?
Like R-Factor 2's been in development almost as long as iRacing, and it's the only thing it has over it is rain and maybe some licensing deals because they don't have the same standards that iRacing does for data.
And even then, like, they have like twice the development team that iRacing does. It's not as good. Like, I like R-Factor 2 in a way, but I never keep it installed on my computer for more than a month because it's just not very fun.
Nick, I think the leader might be trying to use you as like a plow to just be a meat shield for all this traffic.
They have their B driver in the car right now too.
I mean, our lap times are comparable to everybody in front of us pretty much, so. Ford GT just ran a 2:11.
Why is B1's team
with the car?
The paint on that Ferrari almost makes it look like a Celica.
Yeah. I know, I saw it on Trading Paints yesterday. I really
thinking it's a fucking like 90s rally Celica when I see the headlights.
Yeah, 2 4 laps of fuel.
Those like Tom's Casual type paint jobs, like this is kind of the Toyota Castro thing. I have one for every car in my racing too. Like even cars that it just makes no sense for.
They even have it for the DP.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of people trying to like. There was one car, I couldn't remember the name of it. They were people were making all kinds of like NSX GT500 paint jobs for it. Might have been the C7 DP. For I think a Super GT type of
behind is now 5.5.
That's the thing the Ferrari wants by now.
I mean, he's only got a 13-second lead. He's probably going to be more impatient than most leaders would be.
He has a 43-second lead a second.
Oh, it says 13 on the scoring.
Probably update when we go back to the road.
There's an incident in the chase. Looks like it's Gallo. Car left. Clear left.
All clear.
He just waited another lap, but he doesn't know that.
Could have at least waited another corner.
And now there are 4 on the lead lap.
That's crazy.
Look at, oh yeah, get that set up for him.
Jeez, Raymond.
I think we're boxing this lap. No. Yes.
Next one.
Got this one.
Alright, well I've got 1.3 laps.
Joseph, look to see who's on that primetime racing roster.
You got it. Thwadis.
After this, it's, yeah. Thwadis?
Thwadis.
Thwaites? Thwadis?
Yeah. The guy.
Yes, it's Thwadis.
It
Jeez,
is?
Brent.
THWAIT.
I've never heard it pronounced that way, but
It's the TIS. So.
I guess most people don't want to be named that.
was it TIS or ITS?
It was ITS, I thought.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I just like see it. It is TIS.
That'd be Thwaites.
Yeah.
Jeez, Beta.
Thwadis. Alright, Devin.
It's generational, alright?
See, you've been attending
the DNA.
the Mason Heinball School of Pronunciation.
Mathia.
That
Mathia.
kills me. That kills me every time.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
One that gets
Nick,
me.
you want tires?
Oh yeah.
Activate limiter. Box in a 5, 4, 3,
Tires is
2,
Yes.
1.
The one that gets
Box
me
now.
is James says DJ Weeks Jr. It's so redundant.
Yeah.
Oh.
3.5 minutes.
So.
They've been taking like half of them. Maybe?
I don't think you're gonna make that time up in pace by having it. I mean, we were running the same lap times as pretty much everybody else around us, like even all the way up to the field. So
Yeah, it's giving up 1.5 seconds on the straightaways. That's like a second a lap.
yeah, but are we gonna make up a second a lap by doing? Are we gonna make up a minute and a half by doing that?
250 laps.
I mean, you're gonna take damage again at some point. So
yes, we're closer to T-ball currently.
you guys are in the car. It's your decision, but
I'll take a minute and a half of it. I'll get down to 2 minutes. Or I'll take half of it. I'll get down to 1.35 over. That's nice and straight.
Oh, that's rough. You just got dropped off the jack.
it's probably gonna be more than a minute and a half then. And I don't see the logic when you spend all this time battling people to get positions back.
Other people are going to run into the same problem we are.
I mean, he was running the exact same lap times as everybody through the field. It's not like we were relatively losing time. And I don't see gaining a minute and a half over the rest of the race by taking those repairs.
If we end up taking another like small hit.
Next car is back from his 5 more laps, so I mean, it's not like we're losing a
Yeah, but it's not about not finishing last. I mean, it's just... It would be hard for me as a driver to just done that past those guys to just let them go back by. But I'm not the one losing half a second on the straightaway, so...
On each straightaway.
Granted, there are only like 2 of them.
Second lap? Yeah, I'm gonna take it down to minute 30. 12 seconds. I don't see the hood bumped up anymore. So.
That's good. That should help with that.
How's the front?
Looks normal, pretty much. It's got like a bit of eyeliner, but
yeah.
Very, very South Park
I was
eyebrows.
down like 6 or 7 miles an hour.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching.
One on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
You're clear.
Yeah, be careful on your out lap.
I smell a strong scent of orange, so unless I'm having an aneurysm, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. Okay. Something with oranges in it.
Blue flag.
That is an incredibly small amount of damage from what just happened.
One on the right.
All right.
Side.
Clear right.
Clear. That's a good job.
You just got a couple of paint scrapes, that's it.
Whoa. So many cars.
Clear right.
Final for the day. Keep all the tires on the race.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You're clear.
Blue flag.
Where'd they all come from?
28th place Ferrari is just destroyed on the front. You're in the front.
Thankfully, the car feels pretty good.
36.
Yeah, no, you literally just got paint scrapes, that's it.
Well, as soon as I realized I was losing, I just locked the tires up.
The lead car's pitting.
Leader pit road.
Worked.
Yeah, I didn't try to save that shit because I know you can't. Once the weight's off the ass end, you're losing it.
Yep.
I've wrecked enough time to practice.
On a positive note, your tires are working.
Nah, they're still showing.
There. Really? I guess you only hit one spot.
The car behind is pitting.
Leader pit road.
My tires were pretty good. Front right was the only one that's above 80. And then also it's like upper mid-80s and low 90s.
Casey, are you here? Yeah, I was just making sure because he was right. We ended up taking more damage.
Like even though I was being gingerly on that, as soon as I started to go to that corner, I was like, yep, I'm gonna make it this corner.
Yep. It's better that it's the back end on the front end too. Now I'm looking closer at it. There's a tiny bend in the wing, but it shouldn't make a difference. I'll be back.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. Gaining on this car, the gap is 3.6.
Seconds off turn.
The gap in front is now 1.9.
Not sure if you noticed, but I think that corner is second. Have to go here, tiny bit up, push out, and since you're on a downhill, it's like you have so pretty acceleration.
It's kind of cool. It looks like you can actually drive the Mount Panorama track like any time of the year. That's really sick. It all connects in like a couple of minutes. Click along. The exception of the actual.
It's a public park.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace.
Yeah, I mean, I love Bathurst, the track. I just don't have the interest in racing at it, especially with 40 plus other dumbasses on the track at the same time. As we've seen since I've been in here, plenty of dumbasses abound.
place Ferrari somehow has his entire left front wheel exposed. There's no counting restraining speed at all.
Clearly, Ferrari did a poor job of the aerodynamics if the bodywork causes that much drag.
Yeah.
So that Alex Brown guy says he'll be racing part-time moving forward.
Seems to be jittery, but good.
Zach, did you battle with him much last night?
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of a dick, but he was okay,
Well,
I guess.
well, I was looking, and unless he's been doing a lot of hosted races, he hasn't raced since 2020.
I mean, he has a decent night rating and all that. If it's the guy I'm thinking, was he 77?
Yeah.
Yeah, I battled with him quite a bit. I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's. I don't know. If I go back and looked at it, I'm sure it was justified, but he was kind of annoying. I guess is a better term. He wasn't as bad as Silvers, but along the lines it was.
Okay,
like, he was slow and he was clearly slower, but
too
he
much
still
time.
let you by. Which I guess that's racing.
Spin. He's on the left. On the left.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, he didn't do a single official race in 2021 or this year, and had never done a week race on some racer hub. So unless he does only hosted stuff, he hasn't raced in over a year.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do anything sketchy or anything, so. Yeah, Silver's, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him last night. He was.
Damn, boys. My car won't turn.
He was a mess.
I saw that thankfully Justin Johnson didn't show up.
Yeah, I didn't, you're right, I didn't.
I guess now that he's gonna have to pay, he's thinking, oh, I'll just run the free league on Wednesdays. McGarnagle didn't show up either, which surprised me. I wonder if he just had something to do tonight or last night.
He was there.
Come on, nail this fucker.
Alright, Nick, Kurchi says to nail the fucker in front of you, so I think you're gonna have to dump
Acknowledge.
This is the way.
I think that was our...
Pass him on the fucking mountain or something because I don't have the straight lines even if you have.
Matthew putting in this time.
On your right.
Clear right.
Clear.
Just gave it up.
Come on, Joe. Nicely done.
If he tried to outbreak me there, he was on to make a huge rush wide.
How many spots are there going to be for the All-Star race?
More than enough. It's 13, I think I counted today. Automatically qualified, but like 4 of them aren't going to be there, so I'm glad I decided not to have it broadcasted because it's probably going to be pretty sparse.
Bristol.
Well, for Bristol, for Bristol, I'd probably prefer that.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now
Yeah, I don't know if Bristol was the best choice for the track, but
Probably not, but I mean, at least get some pace to run it.
we wanted to. I wanted to do a short track and.
Nope, please.
Yeah, something's happening farther.
Right side, clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, I like short tracks, so.
And DJ wanted to try out Bristol to see how it raced in the league, so better to do it in a non-points event.
Could be worse. Could be Bristol dirt.
Yeah. You're trying to drive those things around Los Angeles as well. That would be pretty nasty.
No, I think
That
we're
would be
done with Los Angeles for a little while.
I would have only... No, I would do Martinsville before I would do the Coliseum. I would like to do Martinsville, it's just that it doesn't work in iRacing. Like, the depth perception that you need for that track just isn't there unless you've got VR. Like, to me, Martinsville just doesn't have the momentum.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds.
There's a rhythm, I mean. It's like just hauling ass and then slamming on the brakes. It doesn't have that flow to it. And two, in this car, you can't touch somebody without them wrecking, so it kind of defeats the purpose of a track like Martinsville.
What car?
Narcan car.
Yeah, I think Wakeland does a decent job at fulfilling the Martinsville gap. Yeah, I forgot about New Smyrna. I've only ran it once. I don't remember it a whole lot, but I don't remember not liking it.
It's like a flat Bristol with a curved wall in the back straight. It opens up. It opens up as like a runoff as you come off a turn 2, but then it narrows back down. So.
Yeah, I think the last time I ran it was the last ARCA official, whenever that was. It was probably close to when it started. Yeah.
Moving. Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be west.
Keep going.
That's nice to see.
Yeah, it's ready for the worst to happen there, so I did not get on the gas. I was thinking first gear and everything.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were going so slow, and then I saw the tire smoke.
They really ought to bring back the dense tire smoke so people can't see the road and have to actually see it.
Could you imagine how the big one would turn on the volt with the regular tire smoke?
That's unfortunate, man.
I hope they bring that back when they bring in the ramp.
The problem is, though, that
I wanted to see where that one's gonna go between you and me, Justin.
It's most of the people that are gonna go piling into a crash are gonna be the dumbasses that are just enough dumb to see smoke and just try to guess their way through it. Like if you think a cloud of smoke is gonna stop Silvers from trying to eat his way through the wreck, then
He lives by smoke.
damn, boys, I think my computer's on fire. I can't see shit.
Oh god.
I have to call the fire department.
The bit of smoke they showed on a GT7 looked really good.
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
You know, we're actually going to be reforming as a 87 Buick Grand Regal GT7 League.
Like that. That worked for me. That game's gonna consume my life when it comes out.
Have they put out a trailer yet for Christmas yet?
They had the whole state of play thing this past week. Kind of overviewing it.
Is it like the actual Gran Turismos, or is it?
Yeah, like it's an actual like.
Okay, so it's not like sport.
Not like GT Sport.
So it's actually from Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Can't wait to be blasting Honda Fits around for like an hour for my first lesson. If they release it for PC, because I don't have a PlayStation. I used to always play that on Windows.
They didn't say anything about that if that happens. It probably won't be till later.
Have they ever released a Gran Turismo on PC?
No. But a lot of Sony stuff they're starting to, so.
Lewis Hamilton is a car.
Yeah, I think that was a thing in GT Sport. I don't know, I never played GT Sport really. That lap time was 2:06.57.
Yeah, it looks nice.
The new UI is great. Got the special stage route still. Yes.
Yeah, I think everything from GT Sport
I have the
is going to be
GT7
in it.
inspired wheel on my hands right now.
Oh, is it the new Fanatec one or whatever?
Yeah.
You got like the city thing or whatever from like. Toyota on like 30 horsepower.
Yeah, the only thing they showed that I wasn't so sure of was like the music rally thing. I don't really know what the appeal is for that, but I don't know.
I see that they brought back, I swear it's totally not Bristol.
Yeah, I said everything from GT Sport is going to be as far as tracks and stuff goes.
Joseph, have you played GT4 on the PS2 emulator?
I have, yes.
That's like the only reason I bought a PS2 or 3 was for Gran Turismo. Well, I got the PS3 rather for
the gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
I wish they showed you
Gran Turismo 5 where only like half the cars were high quality.
Yeah, I wish they showed you like your playtime hours for PS3 because I really want to see how much time I put in GT5. The NASCAR lobbies on there, completely unrealistic. Fuck, they were fun.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. All right, Joe, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
like a half-mile draft path.
Yeah, it was insane.
I remember taking the Gen 4 cars and Forza 3 to the big test track and racing them online.
I never messed with Forza much. I never had an Xbox growing up.
It was just Gran Turismo for Xbox, really.
Yeah.
More customization, I think. And the AOMS.
It sounds a lot better, but I don't know, they're talking about the sounds being a focal point in GT7.
I mean, to me, it replaced, like, it was more,
blue flag.
More of a spiritual successor to GT4.
Be ready here.
Because it kind of just kept expanding upon the thing. Whereas I think 5 and 6 weren't the leaps forward that GT4 was.
Yeah.
Do we have a...
Got video behind you.
Car left.
Side. Go on your left. Clear.
Don't know what that was if you're watching the broadcast.
That was just making fun of the weather.
The gap ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
Did Mason pull up the weather?
And then he pulled up one of the tabs on the side like that and fucking was like, oh, I don't know what that was. We saw that on the broadcast. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's like, you don't have to fucking explain it away. Just say oops and move on.
Just checking my email.
I'm looking at my pronunciation guide for Mathia.
Like, if you bring up the weather thing, just like look at it and say, well, the weather actually is changing throughout the race. Here it's now.
It's so obvious. I'd forgotten. It's been so long since he'd done one of our races, but I'd forgotten how obvious it is when James is reading something on a different screen. Yeah. It's full car, right?
Dude, we're a lot clogged.
Going to be slow.
Why are you trying to shake me and block me?
The gap to Wigeland behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
when he would go silent for like 20 seconds, and then he would just rattle off something I'd written in the broadcast notes right after. I also miss when he control Fs for like on Sim Racer Hub for info on our driver. I'll let Nick get around this guy before I start ranting more.
Apparently the F to pay respects for the driver's name pen thing does not just apply to Alex. I had Feskinen commentating that next race I was in, and he started the F to pay respects thing after he got wrecked out.
Yeah, whenever James thinks somebody's doing their first race in the week, he used to control F on Sim Racer Hub to find their name, and you hear the doink Windows sound in the background.
So good to have him back.
Yeah, this is the debut event for.
Flag numbers are so bad on that Crimson overboard.
Yeah, they do.
It's terrible.
B35.
Slates on.
Blue flag.
Because it's part of the setup.
It's an optional thing.
And it looks so fucking stupid in the daytime. That's why I prefer us not to run it. I didn't make the decision today, but you can actually read the front of our car.
Okay, Joe, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Outside of like where the flag went to.
I wouldn't think you'd ever really need them except for maybe like Nürburgring. Like every other track's pretty well lit.
Sebring, I'll try to see if it's worth using, but
yeah, maybe.
If it was just the fog lights instead of that Predator center light, I wouldn't mind it, but
probably be useful for Atlanta as well.
Qualifying here, it's the darkest track I've ever raced on.
Nice of him to cross you up there.
Yeah.
I guess he did what he wanted to.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
Yep. So about that space. Why is he breaking track with 8.5 hours left in the race?
All the time you have to create a space.
Back out and start with
Should have got Feskinen in here to practice commentary during this endurance race.
Is he doing commentary now?
And setup building.
Yeah, I know he's been doing setup building. He's been building cornerstones, street side stuff.
I mean, he's like the official setup builder for TGS now.
I think Justin is as well.
Yeah, but Justin's got like a 6KI rating. Feskinen does not. Though to be fair, the setup we used for the Rolex was made by like an 1800 D class, so. I guess if you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter if you're a good driver or not.
Maybe he's like legally blind or something. That's like that.
Doesn't have any arms.
It's really hard for me to believe he's like 30, 32.
Feskinen is?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I thought he was like 19.
I know. He's not younger than fucking Alex.
I'd probably be more or less patient with him if I'd known he was that old. it's like Gareth. I thought Gareth was like 14, and he's fucking older than me. And then meanwhile fucking Silvers is 23. Just let that sink in. Feskinen, I guess, is 7 years older than James Silvers.
Behind is now 19 seconds.
Age is clearly
had to be right when I was coming down the mountain too.
You think should have learned by now how to just leave you alone in your
The gap in
loft.
front is increasing. It's now 2.1.
At least on Saturdays.
The guy that's the second lead on me, let's see if I can get that class out.
That boggles my mind that Feskinen's in his 30s. Holy shit.
I know, every time he talks, I'm like, there's no way, dude. Because we were all going through our ages last year. And he's like,
How do you...
He's like, I'm probably the oldest one in the room. I'm like, bullshit. He's like, how old are you? I'm like, 23. He's like, well, I'm 32. Fuck you. You're lying.
So he's older. He's even older than DJ. If he's 32.
Jason, that's why I'm Jason. I have song guy. So yeah.
Although we will always have Larry on top.
Well, I mean, Larry hasn't been on iRacing since October, so we may not have Larry. And John hasn't been on since before the season started, so I don't know if he's racing anymore either. I meant to ask Smog, but I forgot to. I feel like Dylan's improved a decent bit since he started racing with us.
Yeah, he's
him and Justin Ray have gotten better.
Yeah, they've both been pretty quick the past few races.
It took me like 5 laps to get around Justin Ray last night.
Small time solids in the beer.
Front is now 1.7 seconds. P33.
I don't know how helpful that is considering it's P20, but you know, you're in his head.
Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Clear. Nice pass.
I saw the gap, I took it. Must be
Yep. So bright now. Yay.
You scared him so bad he pulled off track.
The gap to Wiegland behind is now 15 seconds. B32.
Taking pit lane is faster than, well, entry to pit lane before you hit the line is faster worth it taking the actual track. So I wonder if you're like right behind somebody coming down the race, it's worth it to take the pit entry.
Maybe it was just during qualifying. They did something with that.
Yeah, it discounts your lap if you pull in the pits in qualifying. Alright, prime time's the next team.
Didn't they get completely killed?
Yeah, going into the final corner. Yeah. They got sideways and beached on the curb. They were like 12th or something before that, I think. Zach, who's on? Mountain Man?
Me, Tucker, Matthew, and Rob.
Okay, so I guess Cody's on the
yeah, Cody's on
other team.
Tony and Feskinen and crew chief's corner.
Feskinen's got to get a new paint.
Mountain Man benefits package like I saw advertised.
He just pays your insurance fee pretty much. If you run a shitty enough scheme on your own, he gets supposed to be to paint you one eventually. At least from my findings.
You're no longer running the Hendrick. The Hendrick knockoff.
I'm in the truck series. I still got the green number in the truck series.
I saw you running like a solid red truck.
Yeah, but it's got the yellow number.
I meant like the Exalta and the flames and all that.
Yeah.
You've had like what, like 5 different numbers and fucking All-American.
Yeah.
Good consistency.
What,
From coming.
You were the 16 or whatever.
16, 5 with Cornerstone.
5,
57.
57.
Now
4.
Yep. Catching up to Michael Twatts.
Twattis.
I like Twattis more.
The gap to Wiegland behind is now 14 seconds.
Ew.
So Crideward, Devin, Ryan Tiffany, Lane, and Fred Anderson were the only guys last night that weren't on teams. Can I go ahead and add Lane to Porsche?
Yeah, I'll let Place know.
What happened to...
He didn't even show up yesterday. That was one of his 2 races that he was supposed to make it to.
What happened
the
to
second of his 2 races. He didn't do it because Corolla's got the boot.
I don't get anybody else.
No, I think he was looking for... He's not even running the Alfa Romeo anymore, thankfully.
No,
so.
I mean, thankfully.
Traded the Alfa Romeo for Ferrari.
Surprised the Cornerstone guys didn't pick him up.
They're full because they got Radburn and Justin Johnson.
Rather than maybe if Justin Bales.
They got Devin Scroggins Sr. They don't need the junior.
We'll have to make a second team for Straight Stone.
Straight Rock Racing.
There you go.
Radburn surprised me too. He's been running pretty well.
Yeah.
That's safe.
Yeah, hopefully get home. Trail break too hard.
I'm already starting to scout drivers for this team for season 4.
We've had no show with Patrick last night, 2 no shows with Ron.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I think Ron's going back to working Friday night, so I'm expecting a message any day about him not being able to race anymore. Because that's how it was in season 1, where he only did like 2 races.
I keep thinking that Clay is on your team because he's running the paint. Isn't he running the Dodge?
No, it's fucking Dale Jr. car.
Junior. No.
I'm the red 9, he's the red 8. Completely different. He's in a Chevy. I'm not in a Chevy. My car is not Chevy at all. There's nothing Chevy about it. No, we've got 3 Dale Jr. Budweiser paints in the league. We got him, we got Radburn in the camo car from 07, and we got Justin Johnson in the Daytona car. But it's the 88.
Oh, that's great. The guy in front of you is blinking out.
Yeah, it was the one I noticed that.
I mean, Zach, if you want to run a 7th number next season, entry fee's optional, and the week owner is your team owner.
We'll see what happens.
I might pull you and Tucker over. And
we'll see what happens with the Mountain Man driving next.
Feskin and Cody can join the big team for Bobby.
If Mountain Man folds,
when you walk up his tires.
If Mountain Man folds, I'll gladly join the team. They'll be first on the list, but.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna have both Zachs! I already messaged Johnny and DJ this morning asking when Tucker's gonna replace D West.
I could not bear it to bitch the entire time.
I feel like that was gonna be hard
Clear right, clear.
to like see around that car.
That was, well, I guess that was empty in its natural habitat, wasn't it, Nick? Working the fields.
Yeah, it's recessive gene from many generations ago took over from it. Saw a big old clump of grass there. Had to pick it up.
There was a...
I just thought I was going to be able to have a little more width. So
yeah, and you came out. Yep.
I mean, Zach, you can say what you want, but we all know you want to go back to doing rolling one box at Cornerstone.
I do like them. They're a nice group of guys. I like what I'm doing, 7 for them, if they need me and stuff. But, yeah, they're a little much sometimes. When I really need to focus in.
Skyline. It looks like Gardner.
You don't say.
I can tell the air was off.
What's about you, mate?
And then just like, once everybody starts bitching about how they drive, then you're kind of like, you're not trying to jump in it as well, but you don't really want to back them up because you'd be lying if you did. Yeah, that situation's tough, but
I've had that problem before when I was on, I don't even remember their names.
Fucking PA Posse.
Thank you.
Looks like the team in front of us is probably the pits, I think. Yeah, they've been back 6 minutes.
yeah, like last night, even if I was on fucking Cornerstone, I'd
that would have been tough.
have a hard time defending James. I probably would have said to him myself.
Could you understand when I called him a douche?
Yeah, I saw it. It was like right in front of me.
Man, it pissed me off.
Yeah, now you understand why everybody bitches about him. I always,
because I understand.
Nick. He got silverist for the first time.
Yeah.
I always get a smug satisfaction when DJ has to be racing around him because I know it eats him alive. Because it's one of those things he talks.
Pole last night too. I was like, oh great.
I was surprised by that.
He's quick.
He beat Johnny at USA.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was cautions for 90% of the race, so Johnny.
He's him and Vandermeet, they both blow it all early though.
I'll let you by.
Vandermeet's a better driver than James is. It's just James has like fluke pace more than Vandermeet does.
Vandermeet's not brake hard enough there, so I was not going to turn it.
Vandermeet does not have.
Right choice.
He's consistent, but Silvers just doesn't have the consistency. But I mean, for me, I'll take 8th place at my worst track. It's better than Daytona, where I was up in the front and then got wrecked out.
That's how Daytona works.
Yeah,
3 seasons in a row.
I wasn't expecting anything out of Daytona, so I was thrilled.
Casey, no more Daytona openers for our leagues.
Yeah, but the difference is I show up to our openers.
Yeah, my problem is that every time there's a Daytona opener,
I'll fire that.
Last second.
I mean, had the opener been pushed to next week, then we would have been fine.
Well, no, you gotta wind it up. You gotta wind it up with ARCA, even though there's no schedule correlation.
Next week, then you would have overlapped with
How? Bathurst is today.
Legacy Opener was last week.
Yes, and he said if you pushed it to next week, it would have been starting next week.
Oh, that's not 1 week after Tuesday.
Correct.
I mean, it's going to happen for the next season anyway, because the Legacy season's like a month longer than our All-American.
B31.
No, it wasn't. It was just a news, but it was.
I was thinking about it while
side
I
effect
did
of.
That
It was a side effect of getting rid of the endurance clashes.
Yeah, it was like.
Why the fuck is 29 blinking? Why is? I don't know why he's flashing. Did he just pass that Ferrari? Maybe he hit the button on accident.
Yeah, it was to return on.
All right, 30 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
The perils of moving up in position.
Is it actually half an hour to the next guy?
That's what the timing says, but he's in the pits, and it's up to 20 seconds.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be
78 seconds.
Half an hour is the difference between the leader and us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Would have put in this close to the lead.
It's weird when people enter the pits when it's it requires you to cross the point that they entered at in terms of distance. So track position, like your position in the race, in SDKs is distance. So it's
Joseph, it's not that serious.
I'm trying to explain why it's broken. So it's like if it displays the car in front of us at 94.00 and even though they went out like 27 minutes ago, we still have not hit 94 and it won't update until we hit that position.
Blue flag.
You should tell him to fix that.
I'm sure he's already sent like 3 support emails in.
It works the same way in TVO as well. It's just...
Speaking of, I like 2 weeks ago when I tried to replace the All-American wing page a while ago, it gave me an error over and over, and it told me to contact support. So I did, and they got back to me the next day. And then once I replied to their reply, they never replied to the reply. So no, fucking iRacing. Once he asked me to send him the logo and the WIG ID and all that, so you take a look at it, and he never replied. And that was like 2 weeks ago. So thanks, iRacing support.
Dale, what are you doing? Trying to get this.
Just move him.
I would not rattle cages on top of that.
But I'm a mountain man.
Both draft in the corner.
Yeah.
No, Alex is a mountain man.
That's why I tried to, launch my car off of it first.
I just thought Porsche should go in the air and do a flip. I was like, oh god!
He just did! Why is everybody here?
In this part of the track? Cause
It's just, you know how it is, the bunching.
Hey, 3, come on by here in the chase, man. I'm letting off.
Thanks, Ben.
We need Mike
Hey,
Follett
Graham,
to join the
14
session.
car's gonna
Throw
let you
a
by on the
yellow.
back stretch.
pretty close system, actually. How it picks a random number.
Okay, Joe. There's a car exit. Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
That damn time, fuck
I
that.
was using you as a
B30.
Fucking Kiwi.
all my homies and all me and my God. All right, I'm done.
All right, Joseph.
I have to walk. Sorry, mate.
It's Thwattis. Alex made the ruling. I think the only fair way is I've got to get Devin in here to
we have a role
That
on the,
matters
in the team server, team pronouncer.
Alright, Alex.
We need to get him to say his title to know what to call it. Pronunciator. I would have Mason load in to see how he pronounces it, but his system wouldn't be able to handle this many cars without blinking, so.
He'd have to turn off Discord to be able to load in, and he'd close out, then come back and go.
Okay, so I did some checking, and it appears for a moment that Thwattis is the way to pronounce the name.
Quick change in the future, but. It's a long race. Big change.
Doesn't look like there's anybody.
329.
Right.
All right. Still there. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Car looks like a modified.
Still there.
Yeah.
Still
How
there.
far out his front tire is.
He's still there.
Like, how is it not losing just all the straight lines?
Still there.
With the
Still there.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Yeah, I was able to take the corner so quickly because
The track temperature's rising. It's
He's got
now
that
74 Fahrenheit.
Actually, if the car's undamaged, they're just running illegal front wheels.
They took a hammer to the front left just to make it look like it was damaged.
We're only 2 laps down from Ultimate Ford GT.
Ew.
Seems to be having an extended stay on pit road. He's up to 3 minutes now.
So what are we doing for damage repairs, if any?
Find out.
Yeah. We're taking tires as well, right?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Just had to make sure.
He was trying to keep up with me. I think he thought better of this after he almost lost it a couple minutes ago. I was looking at the review. He's like slide. I was like, damn, I showed that I got by early.
So many less cars out on the track. It was like so dense earlier. You see cars over now, just huge gaps.
I wonder why. Better early on that downshift. Car did not sound happy with you.
That was 206.06.
8 hours to go.
Wow, there are only 3 on
I hope nothing stops. Probably not, though.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag.
Take the time to let you buy. What's this guy's deal? He just likes a button or something.
He's so blinky. You're flashing.
He's still going.
He had to stop to turn the wheel to take the corner.
It's going again.
I don't think it's someone that would know us.
No, but he's still going.
Alex, is that possibly somebody you did that to once, where you continued to flash your lights behind to make a mistake?
Yeah.
He's mad at what he did on the uphill.
It's a second between the two of you, and he's still flashing. I wonder if he has a macro
so you
set.
having a seizure back there, buddy?
I wonder if he's got a macro set. He's
trying to give you a seizure, I think is what it is.
My teammates were concerned about you.
He'll be 15 seconds behind you, just barely visible, coming through the long run and still flashing in the distance coming down the mountain.
Oh, he's way behind
He's about to get passed again. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because he was a little focused on flashing his headlights.
14 cars pitting this lap. 14 cars pitting this lap.
You don't really have to call that out here.
I don't think people would call that out.
B29.
Endurance races in general.
I know, I'm saying, like, even more so here.
Yeah, there's really no...
No, he finally stopped flashing his headlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was concerned about his health and asked if he was having a seizure.
It's a new endurance racing tactic, giving people epilepsy attacks. Just flashing headlights in the new
in this lap.
That lap was a 206.53.
Consistently taking time out of the game.
14 pitting, 14 pitting.
He called it out that early?
Yeah, he called out at the beginning of his lap, and then did his lap, and then hit. I called out 2 minutes early.
It was not 2 minutes. Nick was coming down the hill.
The leader is pitting now.
Hey Dylan, he's gonna give it to you at the bottom here on the straightaway, if it's cool.
Ford has their 950 I rating guy in.
Leaders off the road.
Thank you, good sir.
I did scare you guys.
You did.
It wouldn't be the
Watch your
first
speed limit in
time.
the pits.
Oh, fuck off.
I mean, I've done it too at this very track.
Engage limiter.
Had to
Box
make a
in.
full lap
5.
I
at lap
did.
2.
4.
So it sucked.
3.
5 minutes.
2. 1. Box now.
The worst part is you didn't realize it until half a lap later. It wasn't like you went into turn 1 and realized it.
You missed the pit box.
Alex, did
I would never
clutch
do
it
that.
the entire way down the mountain during that 1,000?
Yeah. 5 minutes option. What do we want to do?
I could tell there was some weird stuff, so I mean, since you call me.
I'm gonna knock it down to 3. So I'll take 2 minutes.
In that case, I'm gonna go quickness system.
If we keep taking around half or 40% or so, eventually we'll have.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader pit road.
Car 23's pitching. Car 23's pitching.
There's traffic behind. Car behind's pitting now. B30.
Thank you.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Leader, we're going to go straight through and left on the S's here, so go ahead and take your line.
B29.
Moving.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Frederick. Blue flag. Blue flag.
You keep flashing, but you don't get within 0.4.
Okay, Joe, relax, focus, keep it smooth, B28.
I will let you by here.
Left. Hold your line clear left.
Yeah, I wrecked that race too, and then I woke up. I went to bed at
right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Missed my braking zone.
The car in front is
spot of the track and there's not a wall for a change.
Yep.
Thanks a lot.
Slow down.
Oh, that was key.
Blue flag.
I didn't realize that.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You nearly killed him P1.
Yeah, I missed my
didn't see.
braking
I was
zone.
tabbed out. I didn't see the initial.
Yep.
Blue flag.
I had to dive to the inside so that I wouldn't. And I still made contact.
We've not made any friends on this track.
No.
Buddy. We've been flashed and like boarded 0x any race.
Blue flag.
Do I have any like damage anywhere that we didn't already have?
Nope, it didn't have to do any damage on us at all. That was but more fucking.
Yeah, so I had accidentally moved the braking point an entire board. And by the time I realized I was in between two of them.
Take this. Try to break it. Like that.
So what you guys don't realize though, is that's just a part of the strategy to cool down the tires.
Stop my stream now. This guy, an asshole.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Only 5 seconds up. One of them took tires, E2 took tires and wanted to
Yellow flag.
People that run trading paints are such shitheads. One of their buddies posted an ARCA paint that only has 5 people racing it, and they pinned it to the top of iRaker, top of the entire website, as paint of the week. I think it's not even that good.
Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Well, yeah, but that standard goes down when it's one of his buddies that posts the paint. Well, I mean, and I've just had negative interactions with Patrick Lindsay multiple times. And asked him to, you know, add simple functionality to the website that should be there by default, and he pretty much said that it's a, well, how did he phrase it? Essentially, we should accept the bare minimum from trading paints because they don't have to use it, or they don't have to make it, because that's the mentality to have. It's like if you download a mod for a game, and if you download a mod for a game and it doesn't work, well, you don't have to use it. I'll do it for free. You get what you pay for. Except I paid $20 a year for Trading Paints Pro. I should be able to delete leagues from my paint tabs that I'm no longer a member of, or that no longer exist, instead of having to scroll down for through 20 different seasons of leagues that no longer exist for the ARCA car. Not to mention when Mercedes had their bitch fit over the Mercedes, the W12 paints, he decided that it was the fault of everybody that were making Red Bull paints for the car, not the fault of Mercedes. He's a fucking man-child, which it doesn't surprise me considering, who they raced with for 10 years that also races with us. Well, they didn't even. Well, because it's fucking Mercedes. And Williams probably didn't even know that trading paints existed until it became a controversy. And they're like, oh, hey, us too. Or McLaren, whichever one it was that got removed 10 years after the fact, yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Go figure the ugliest to the. What? No, the W12 is still uglier than the McLaren.
Blue flag.
Michael, it's not fair. It's a Mercedes. This is not the Red Bull. It's not fair, Michael. So I've got to start eventually, sometime this coming week, work on my All-Star paint. I think I've got an idea of what I'm going to do, but it just depends on if I feel like putting the effort into doing it. Oh, and I'll be running one of your Patrick Carpentier paints for the road course race. So I'll be like you in that sense. Or was it, were you in the Tagliani car or the Carpentier one? Oh, okay. No, you were in the Dollar General one for the ARCA car. until I stumbled upon him in train paints. I didn't realize that he'd run a Evernham 9 subway car at Montreal in like 2008. So that's gonna be, with it being Montreal, that'll be my paint for our Montreal race. Because I was trying to think of what paint I was gonna run for that one. I thought about doing like a Napa, like incorporating the signage, doing like a French Napa car with like a Dodge Dart template, but
I'm surprised there's not any Napa cars already.
out in the league.
Yeah, no, that I've seen.
There was one in the old league, but
because I've always liked the Napa cars. I thought about running one, but I figured I know, so they probably it's gonna make a chase out of one or something, but I haven't seen any.
B26, that was a 206.61. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
two more positions and we'll be in the top half of the field.
Nice.
Not too bad from starting pits, making it back in the teens, and then
Oh, don't do that starting from the pits bullshit. It makes no difference.
I mean, at Bathurst it does when everybody piles up.
In my other races, where we had clean first laps, it would have moved right into traffic. But in this race, it didn't make a difference because we came
We're
out
two
like
laps behind the car in front of us. That's the 30 seconds or so that you lose by starting from the pits at max.
Well, that's assuming if we go into multiple damage, but like obviously that's all on hindsight at this point. Oh yeah, yeah. And you're about a second and a half ahead of the guy behind you, Alex. Or, sorry, 1.5 minutes. Goddamn. Second and a half. I was looking at
second and a half.
Like, damn.
He's gonna shoot his pants.
Where you come from?
Half script hack. I was looking at
he paid the price of his Discord account down with that grip.exe.
Yeah, Joel Jr. behind you was a second and a half back.
And they've got the Nike logo for their rear wing. I just remember when we did the Rolex last year, there was that one Porsche team that's wing was like a foot taller on the right side, and one of the guys typed like halfway through the race, like, our rear wing is a reverse graph of our position per lap or per hour.
Make it up.
Your last lap time was at 206.86.
Yep. And
no, I did not. I have to.
The open wheel car next to it didn't look like a V either. Looked too wide.
What was leaked that they were going to add an open wheeler? Formula something. Was it Formula 4? Yeah. Was it that? Well,
Enhance.
Yeah, that's coming too. So.
You know, but it could have been like not even a. They could have just done like an internal like class bullshit race. Like it might not even be a. That could be like that might be a TCR and like an LMP1 or something. I couldn't get over the rain reflection. Like that looks better than that's like the best looking iRacing has ever looked in its entire existence. Is that screenshot?
Edited. So.
Well, yeah, of course it's
that race shader.
No.
Oh, it works pretty well.
Yeah, but I've got performance issues as is.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Right, let's try this again.
Yeah, I'm just glad you did it in a spot where it wasn't comfortable right off.
Dude, don't start running slow now.
Well, he was probably catching you because he had the draft.
Still. I mean, he was still staying with me.
He's using you as
Okay,
a
Joseph.
rabbit to chase.
Joseph, there's 30 minutes. Keep track of this for me. 30 minutes plus 5 minutes plus 30 minutes. That's 65 minutes. So I'm going to need to delay the start of the official race.
The track temps increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
So it's not going to be, I mean, we don't even have that many people in the
Really?
week.
Are we really gonna run slow now? Oh, that was close.
Yeah, so an estimated over 200 laps left.
Yay. Marbles aren't good.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I should do a heat format for the Open. I should just make it like a straight up race. Because if we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be having like 35 drivers show up for it.
No, probably not.
Like when you consider we got 33 last night, 13 of those are automatically qualified roughly. So we'd only have like 20 drivers. Why not just have it be like a 20 field, like 20 car, like 50 lap race as opposed to breaking it up into heats and taking extra time? Joseph, keep in mind that your input is coming from somebody that does league races with like 5 people, so. We're not on TV for any race, but we're not. It's not broadcasted. No. I guess we're on TV on the Penthouse, but in the Penthouse, but.
Did you hear Casey tell you to get back upstairs? Did you hear Casey tell you to get back? See, that's the same thing I thought. But then he said you should have been able to hear it through the TV.
Yeah, but if he deafened himself, then it's not going to come through the TV either.
Yep.
That was something I didn't factor in my equation when I was making those statements. Did your dad get really animated about the ARCA broadcasts? I was gonna say, does he not go like full junior dad? That's fucking bullshit right there.
That's this car. Oh yeah, it is. Oh man.
Hey, more dirty things from my window. Yeah, Nick, we forgot to take the tear off from your pit stop.
Oh shit. What that
Go left.
Mark, if you're still close to me on the way down the mountain, when we get through the mountain, I'll let you go.
Right. Clear right.
Clear.
Never letting him pass me again.
Yeah, I think I'll just do it. Since I haven't announced the format, I think I'll just do it as a regular Open, like they did in real life, at least back in the Charlotte days. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what he's asking about.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
but that's all.
You've said or done something like that. I could probably, I don't know.
But yeah, that's one and the same though. It's like all at the same event.
Like stages and
Like
stuff?
the actual race?
So it was 2 sessions. One's the Open, like they run simultaneously, so the people that are automatically qualifying just practice while the Open's going on. But I was gonna have the Open is 2 20-car heats, this is assuming everybody showed up, which I now realize is not going to happen. There's going to be 2 20-car heats where the top 5 in each advance to the open finale, which is a 10-car, 25-lapper. The winner goes on to the main event. But why not just make it like a 50-lapper with everybody in the heat, and then like top 3 go on to the main event or something like that? That would work better than having to sit around and do one heat, then do the next, and I could control the time of that, so we could start the main event all-star race at the same time that the normal races start, rather than having to wait about like 15 minutes.
Look at that one.
Well, the thing is, when you've got multiple guys that are automatically qualified, saying that they're not even going to show up for it, then
P25.
And I'll do the podium finishers for the Open, since it's only going to be like 8 cars for that automatically qualify, because it's Barkowski and Hiller aren't going to be there, Husby's not going to be there, DJ's not going to be there, so it's already down to 9. That was 2 years ago. It was the pandemic year, wasn't it? Yeah, because they made a big stink here about it because they were having fans in attendance.
Bathurst?
What?
Sorry, I was talking to Lacey. I was
Just done a 206.68. Okay, Joe, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh.
We're doing the All-Star race at Bathurst.
That could be fun.
It'll be an Alex 300-mile event. Could you imagine trying to stop in the downhill? You'd be dragging the brake the whole way down.
You just wall ride.
No, you wouldn't. That's why you can imagine it. Can you imagine trying to stop? Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it is a counterclockwise track, so it'll turn left pretty well, but...
I mean, most of the tough corners are left-handers.
Except this one.
It's like every road course we've done in All-American is now going to open a clockwise track, so... Trying to make a car literally designed to turn left to make it turn right is not... It's not fun building the setup, I'll give you that.
That's when you're like, damn you, iRacing in your simulation.
Well, that's just why I don't like the idea of trying to road race a car that was literally built to race at Michigan.
Did you say that track specifically? Like that is what it designed?
Yeah, the car they scanned raced at Michigan. So it should have been pretty well last night in terms of handling.
I mean, I thought it felt good. I would get that second groove, the top, and I could just like basically mash the gas like partway through the corner, and it would just hold. I feel like I was on rails.
That didn't even occur to me now that like when we raced at Michigan last season, that was literally the car or the track that the car was designed for.
Oh, maybe Legacy Michigan, not necessarily that Michigan.
Yeah, I guess Legacy. Yeah, it should have been even more like
Alex,
fun.
Oh yeah, it was
like
Legacy.
2 laps, so we're not gonna.
Legacy. It's 2009.
We did new.
Yeah, because it worked grip.
Alex, you caught that right?
What?
Your lap time was 206.68.
Not like a hurry to get behind or by you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have all teams off.
It's about time. Actually, we're about 6 hours away from having some teams start spamming police sirens over the radio.
Oh, that was funny when they the leader become it.
Not really when you're in the car. It's not very.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't even feel like going and protesting that. So, what's the line Liam Neeson says in Batman Begins about criminals thriving off of people's indifference? Shitters thriving off of iRacers' indifference.
They're calling random animals and other stuff for a while. Like that one was
Yeah, but I'm not doing fucking 140 laps for the main. That's almost a full All-American race. It'll be like 75 laps.
ARCA at the Coliseum. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I haven't even looked up any highlights. Yeah, Joel's just fine, chilling, saving gas, being like right behind you, knows you're reliable and stuff.
That's a good joke.
Unless you're P1 in front of you, maybe not. Could you tell what I mean though? Where it's like almost like you feel the wing, and the rear is a little weird. Yeah. It's probably a mixture of that. Temp getting up almost up to 80.
Yeah, it's warm now.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
It's actually one of those.
Yeah, it's several like 206. Oh, there's a 205 too.
Yeah, you almost ran a 204 at the last part of your first stint.
Yeah.
That was much damage too.
Okay, so fuck heat races.
My lap 3 was a 205.3 for lap 4. Yeah, I was running consistent 205s whenever I could tell what I did whenever I'd be in traffic. Yeah, this is like a metronome here. 205.2, 205.2, 205.2.
30 minutes of practice, qualifying.
Oh yeah, I can tell when the accident happened on my second stint.
The car ahead is Ellis.
Finally be better.
So Alex, right now we're down to about 2.5 minutes of repairs.
Okay.
So is that where we're at?
I believe so.
It was 5. Yeah, it's a little over 5. So we're probably down about a second a lap or so.
Oh my god, I think they finally fixed the heat format. To where now, even if you set it to where nobody advances from them, they don't even do them.
Oh, nice.
So if we ever get back to having more than 43 cars, we won't have to sit around for 3 minutes.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Zach, have you done ARCA at Bristol before? Like official?
Shit, I think so.
Alex, that dude behind you. Mads Haslen Bisgard.
I'm trying to think of how many laps to do for the Open. I'm thinking 50 maybe?
Oh shit, it's only 0.3 of a second.
I saw a shadow on one of the sponsors and I thought it was a car in the wall.
Show the battle for the lead, Joseph. You know, I was thinking about it.
Chris, if you can hear me, I'll give you the corner.
I'll trust Nick to be watching out for you, Alex.
And then I'm watching the race from first and second. Hey, I can switch Alex's view and I can pull Joe's feet up on that motor.
Yeah,
that's true.
Because yeah, it's a battle for the lead.
I can try and go on the inside. Oh, second split. Oh wow. Wow.
Did they make contact?
Yep. They that's him. That's the leader tip.
Joseph, do you run max settings? Because I was gonna say, you know, I was thinking about it if If we get to the point to where the racing is clean enough, you could always be like a producer for James during All-American races. Like be his Carlos.
Oh, the leader turned into him, actually. So yeah, what happened? The leader turned into him. He said,
is it the car that... No. That is a car that looks like the Celica, kind of. Oh, I like their number.
That's the first time this team's been passed in this race. Alex, I wonder if you started it by giving it that 4X. But he took some damage though. This guy.
Oh, he's going back at him. We're now up to 24th. We're in the top half of the field. Team Mayhem, Fountain Mayhem.
All-State.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope they have the Mayhem guy. It's like face blown up on their car. That used to be, he was my profile picture on a fucking Xbox back in the day.
Crazy. I don't remember the details about it, but I remember when I had seen it in like an article that...
Wasn't he like homeless for a while or something?
Like he's died multiple times or something crazy. Like,
He's a girl.
Oh, I think he got in some sort of infection right now. Yes, it says he died for 5 minutes in 2009. And the doctors revived him. He went septic due to an illness that he had as a kid that caught up with him. And then it actually killed him, yeah.
What do we think about 50 laps for the Open?
It says they don't tell you what happened. They don't want to slip you back into some trauma. And have a lot of something. So he had some sort of gang that had to have 2 toes and half a thumb amputated. So he really is like a perfect character for the Mayhem. Said he turned down the role at first. They offered him, of course, said no. So my smart ass remarked, if I became an actor, so I wouldn't have to put on a suit and sell insurance. And my agent slapped me around and said, come on, get real.
Thank you, Lucas.
Cheers, Chris.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in the chase.
Did you lift out there, Alex?
What?
Did you lift any there for that guy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, Jesus, that's how far we're
Blue flag.
Ooh, damn good save. Very good save.
Thank you.
It's that go-karting and ARCA experience. Have you had one of the skip Mustangs get away from you yet?
I did a little bit.
Is there like a crowd nearby spotted?
Well, I mean, it was right in front of Joey, so...
I think there's a not so good of a driver in front of you. They're 0.9K, and I don't even see registered for the results for the last 2 of their lap times when they've had incidents.
For position or like directly in front of me?
For position, 36 seconds up.
Okay.
Be for P24.
Blue flag.
Then I think we'll officially be in the top half.
Yep. Because we're in the middle now.
Yeah, we're one over the bubble. Yeah, this is much nicer on my right monitor. I'm watching JC. That dude's getting away from him. I think must be they were only one lap difference on pit cycle too, so it's their fuel is the same. That would be funny if that little glimpsing 4X that Alex gave them could be damaged if it caused some sort of rear issue or they're down like a mile an hour or something.
Yeah, it's not my problem anymore, it's their problem.
It could have been way worse. I mean, you just nailed him.
Yeah. I'm just glad I dove to the inside.
Made up 3.6 seconds on the guy in front of you, so you will catch him in what, about less than 10 laps.
Left side.
RF Boyer.
Clear left.
All good.
And then it's a minute and 40 to the car behind us now. It was like 80 seconds earlier when I think I said it.
Nice.
They pretty consistent, 2 to 3 seconds a lap. And then like the 2 cars behind them, actually the 4 cars behind them, they're not even consistently getting laps down. They just keep showing that they're having incident build laps.
The other thing is, as time goes on, we're gonna have people taking drive-throughs and stuff too.
Oh wait, actually, I see what's happened. There's several laps down from us. They just haven't registered yet. Okay.
Gotcha in the corner.
And coming out of that corner in turn 1 is really, or in that gear, first gear is pretty cool. But I just don't like stable in second, and I can make, if I can shoot it wide, I can like still be in a good RPM range.
Yep.
The car behind's pitting.
Up to 80 degrees now.
But even with it like up to 85, it's not absolutely terrible for double sticking, but I don't want to do it. We're so far down. We're so far down. It's not a matter of like competition at that point. It's just a matter of trying to be safe to get our repairs done.
Yep.
And we'll have like a full, probably almost 2-lap lead on the car behind us because they're pitting right now. So
nice.
That'll give us at least a full couple minutes to do repairs.
Zach, did you win a pole at any point in All-American?
Yeah, I won 2 season 1.
Alright, so you're automatically qualified.
Oh, this is not just for the most recent season?
No, we've only done 2 races this season.
No. This isn't for season 2. This is including.
No, just increase. Well. Yeah, just increase the driver count.
Oh, so I do get to do it. That's cool.
What?
Because you said legacy stuff spans through there, right?
No, it's for.
Oh, I'm thinking the other thing. Okay, my bad.
No. Yeah, you're gonna have to win. You're gonna have to finish top 3 in the Open.
Ron gets to be in it though because he got that
top
pole
3
when I got second.
What, Alex?
Did you say top 3?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
That's a very small amount of cars moving on.
It's a fucking all-star race. You're only gonna have like
cars.
Yeah, it's better than only the winner, which is how I had it originally.
I'm not making it then.
Well, you realize that pretty much everybody better than you is automatically qualified, so.
And a lot of them aren't even gonna be there.
That'll be like you and Lane and fucking
Garrett. Or Blaze.
D-West.
Could be Blaze.
D-West, if he bothers, he'll be.
I hate that at the end of a fuel run. Who is?
Looks like Prime Time did not take tires on their pit stop on lap 110.
Some guy just doing the ARCA Discord. His username is Dodge. And I shit my pants at first thinking it was like a corporate account, like here to fucking CD me for my pants. Well, and his Spotify account.
Casey.
His Spotify account.
You know, you see it,
his name's Chevy,
in front of you, in front of you.
So hard.
So he must.
Alright.
So he must show his.
Over to like TV view at one point. I could see him ahead of me.
I wonder if his Steam account is named Ford.
Maybe he just saw you, he's like, oh, the owner, he's the Dodge dude.
Well, he might have a spot on the team if fucking
I gotta get my
somebody doesn't start showing up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on Patrick though.
Oh, guys, I just hate that track. It's like somebody else I know that just doesn't show up and doesn't bother to tell me beforehand.
I know you're not talking about me.
No.
Left side. He's still clear.
Yeah, they've been in there for 15 minutes. They got a nice clean car.
It's
Look
not
at that,
about the ARCA team.
That's that one we dealt with earlier that was slower. Felipe or whatever his name was.
Oh yeah.
No, Petey. Wasn't that Petey?
Yes, it was.
full laps remaining, buddy.
Leaders on pit road.
Make sure I have a windshield tear off this time.
Oh yeah, you do. I already checked them. Only 11 cars actually dropped out. So that still keeps there being a chance for them to bucks. What might happen?
I just realized I'm gonna have to stagger the. Maybe not.
Down within 20 seconds of almost down to the next.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Alright, Joe, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 20
I usually let people
seconds.
named Diego by me. Are you trying to save some people to get 3 laps?
No.
Okay, so then because I know it's good for pushing you like far behind, you can also just clutch in and it's all on a thing like, yeah, 2 laps. You're down below 19 seconds, the RF4 here. He did hit 20-some laps after us though, so. They're also in Atlanta. And he made up over 7 seconds on him that lap.
The hell happened to him?
2:14.5.
Oh, that was a nice save.
Car in front of you?
Yeah.
I think he hit the wall too.
He was like right on the edge of hitting the wall.
Yeah. Yep, it didn't make a crunch down to that. Yep, I'm gonna look at that rear chase you. Oh, that's the staggered Ferrari with the tire system going on the front.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 17 seconds.
The Diego dude's just gone.
Incident in the chase.
6K. We now have 3 laps back to the car behind us.
Sure.
Down almost less than 15 seconds.
Yellow flag.
Oh, flag.
It's gone. I was thinking the same thing though. That's
bit more small. It's probably Diego again. Probably like slid it all sideways. iRacing thought he was using it. Did you, other than the 4X of the car, did you
yellow flag on.
Car stop on left and Sam?
I think I had a 1X.
Right, keep your eye open.
Back onto the track.
Drive through it.
I think I had a 1X coming back onto the track, which sucks.
So this should help you get into the damage better. Next, that'll be feeling better. You earned it, kiddo. And I am to say that sarcastically, like,
oh, yeah.
Calm down. Oh man, a few more laps, you catch us through 11.3 seconds. Box.
Watch your speed.
Let's go, man. Oh, come on. You can do it.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Clear left. Activate limiter.
Get a little extra bit.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hey, my limiter, I'm behind him. Turned it off with the brakes. And then turned it back on.
How much repair?
229. So I didn't get anything. So that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 3 laps. The car behind us. Take half, another half. Take the whole thing. It's your call.
Yeah. I'll take it all. I'm being good pissed. I'll be right back.
We will finally have a proper handling car. Yeah, I'm doing chase view right now, just so watching.
You know, it just occurred to me what?
Well, I just apologize because you already started talking right by the time I started, so good for it.
I realize now the reason I'm never going to edit hosted sessions I made is because I always set them to start now, so they're like what's the word? Not curating, but they're initializing by the time I click buy. I just set the All-Star race to be in the future, and it gives me the ability to edit it. So I don't think there was anything I'd ever mentioned before about not being able to edit my hosted sessions, but that was just like I said, because I was setting them to start now as opposed to a date in the future.
So looking at like the top 10, it's like the cars kind of keep going to be in 22 positions.
That's impressive considering they started from the pits, right?
Equally out, just like us. And then like P6 again, 28 spots, P7 is 30. And then
okay.
P5, they're the same position they started.
I've got everything formatted.
Sweet.
This is a hell of a lot more effort than it's worth, and you'll probably never see me do it again, but I'm literally only doing it because I got conned into doing an off week, so somebody who might not even be racing moving forward doesn't have to miss one race. It's like the only reason we have an off week next week is because Robert was going to be out of town, but he already missed last week, or this week.
How much repairs left out?
36.
Nice. That car is 2 laps behind us.
There's only like 2 cars on track that are off by themselves. Like everybody else is bunched up with somebody else. 3 cars actually.
Oh, it's a lot better.
Looks a hell of a lot better than that Ferrari in front of us.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I mean, it doesn't look perfect. I still see like a gap underneath like the driver's side hood. Some other damage, but we can't. That's at least nice. They don't let it get fully repaired like that. Yeah, it looks way better. Yeah, remember the whole outback thing by me. That's like the worst corner.
I like it more than this.
Oh. Yeah, I don't mind the downhill part as much.
My problem is just that part with the turf. Remember, it was only down to 85.
I think mine
felt
was
like it was at 20.
Yeah, our tires were pretty similar. Like you were in the mid upper 80s still all around.
I was really making sure I didn't wear them out. I didn't
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Casa Diego.
Yeah, it's like one of those times when you have a tire option.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people that aren't, but that's their prerogative. Because one slip up when you're below 50-some% tire or whatever it might be, or maybe 60.
Yeah, it's over.
So that cost you 25 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You have P3 about 2 seconds. Looks like you're beating him though. It was 2, now it's 2.2.
I would imagine this section of the track isn't perfect where timing is 12. It's for the elevation and stuff. I don't think you're going to get a full stint if you run the last one.
That's fine. I mean, whatever it is at the end. Yeah. If it ends up being where there's like 2 hours left, to, switch it back to you. You can do one, I can do one. That would work out.
That lap was a 207.41.
Edgar was only 42 seconds in front of us, and that's would unlap us at that point.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, you spinners, make sure you hold your brakes. No backing up on track.
Marbles.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you can tell whenever the guy gooey shit gets up here.
Again. Needs more brake.
There comes P3.
Left
On your left. Hold your line. Blue flag, clear left.
Does PennSport want to sponsor the All-Star race? I can think of about 50 reasons why not.
Care to list them?
Because the sponsor would be, yes, paying for prizes.
I heard Joe Joel's really good pictures.
Yeah, I bet.
Electric construction.
No, I don't want to check the bounced.
There was an insufficient funds, Jeff, issue?
Well, no, but Cody, from what I understand, never paid James for those broadcasts, so it was no longer Ledford Construction presenting the Legacy Sports Car Series. Indentured servitude, you do it for free. You do it for free in some leagues.
I guess it's like a barter. It's a barter system at that point, really.
It's transactional. No. It's business to business. Get it right.
I would do that where I would get my hair cut. I worked on their computers too, and then like anytime they would need like a certain issue fixed, it would end up being like a haircut or two free for the next few months.
Well, I don't. Joseph, doesn't he do it for free broadcasting, the race control? Isn't that the whole deal? It paid off the.
Did that put any sort of wedge between you and Cody?
It sure did between Cody and James, I'll tell you that. What was it? Yeah, okay. Is there anything more racing than using a non-existent company to sponsor something and never then paying for the sponsorship?
That's great, Chief. I'm glad that the air temperature is increasing. Does that mean anything other than that?
That's what he's trying to say is he's getting hot, so he's gonna
shut up for a little while. Should just go to the top of the mountain.
It's probably 5 degrees cooler up there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was looking earlier down there, it rises to about 600 feet from the lowest point of the track to the highest. I think it was like 571.
Yeah, so it's such a distinct name. How could you ever forget if you've seen him before?
Let me ask this. So I know what a blacksmith does.
I thought you said Nick Smith.
What does a Nick Smith do?
I thought you said Nick Smith, like it was somebody in the session.
I'm sure this sounds great on the surround sound.
That's great.
Well, I had a bit of a sponsorship scare as well last week, but it came through. So.
Oh, with the host situation?
Yeah, the open group thing. He hadn't paid for he hadn't paid up, and I messaged him within like 2 hours he hadn't. So, and he never even responded to my message. He just paid it, and that was that. So.
How people need the reminder?
You're second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
They do like data analytics and help the taxation agencies work on like audit and collection candidates, and they grade them based on all these different data points, and they'll basically give them a grade on how easy they'll be able to collect the money from them. And some people, like your person, you just send them a letter. Some are like, oh shit, I owe money. I'll pay them right away. But if you only got to spend some money to go find them and track them down, by mail, and get like actual law enforcement involved. And we had a whole PhD dude. We had a PhD guy, and then a guy that had been one of the head auditor, like the chief of audit for New York State for like 30-some years, like that were with our company for a while. They built out a bunch of different stuff, all the different scams and ways people work on trying to hide like what it's supposed to pay, I guess.
I wonder what that algorithm would say about All American Arca.
Yeah, they've done
404
like,
profit not
Department
found.
Of Labor, like Department of Labor, where they would find people that would start up landscaping businesses all the time, and they would have like really good springs and summers, really far fall and stuff. Once it started snowing, they would lay their landscaper people off if they didn't have like snow removal equipment. It didn't snow. So then unemployment insurance gets hit because they start collecting unemployment. So then the next year, what's supposed to happen is unemployment reassesses what should be owed to the company, and they would adjust their unemployment insurance rate and just paying, well, new year, new company. They closed the previous year's company. They open a new one up with our buddy or a kid's name or whatever. You do it all over again. We paid for the entire or state of Missouri paid for their entire tax processing system just by money that our company helped them find. Ended up being like over $500 million the last time. I think it's like up to 800 now.
That's like God, what was the name? Joseph probably knows because fucking Italian. What was the guy, the mafia guy that did the gas station scams?
Oh, the fuel tax scam?
Yeah.
Didn't he own a hockey team or something?
Was that the same guy?
Was that the same guy?
Was it the guy that bought was it the Whalers he owned?
So the Connecticut.
No, it was Iowa. It was Iowa. No, it was Islanders.
I might be getting monsters combined, but yeah.
I don't know, but that was kind of the thing. Is like they would open up a franchise or like a gas station thing, and then like shut it down to evade taxes and just start a new one. And then just they had all these shell corporations that were like they were subsidiaries of that just what's it called? The scam, like the street scam. Well, no, but the game, shell game or whatever it's called. So it's like by the time, or like whack-a-mole, like by the time you'd catch on to it one time, that company no longer existed, and it was the same people just operating under a different name. That was like billions worth.
You should look up the Enron scandal sometime.
Okay, Joe, there's a car exit in the pits, heads
Former
up.
title sponsor of the IndyCar Grand Prix of Houston.
Oh yeah, there's a documentary called The Smartest People. That's it. Watch.
Maybe I'll reach out to I'll send a letter to Scott Tucker in federal prison, see if he was willing to sponsor the All-Star race.
Tucker Racing Legacy Sports Car Series.
We do utilize the two cars they raced, the LMP2 and the Ferrari GT. Well, it's not the Ferrari GT3 they raced, but
I wonder if James would be apprehensive if Scott Tucker as well.
Totally nothing to that. One ran a payday lending scheme and used his company's funds to pay for his racing team. The other used his company's funds to pay for his racing team. The CEO of the company hijacks the marketing budget to pay for his racing team.
Yeah, some of those big racing
I can't imagine why Bacardi would have replaced him when they bought Patron. Then again, I can't tell you the last time I saw a Patron advertisement, so I think they missed the mark.
Am I gaining on Edgar at all, or?
Oh yeah, I respect you.
I had never heard of Patron until
5 seconds,
racing,
4.2 and 4.1.
But then again, I was like 14 when I got into racing again, so that might have had something to do with it.
Yeah, they're 30 seconds up in front of you. Yeah. Made up 2 seconds on the last lap.
Nice.
I knew fucking D West would do that. He's so predictable. When that Dodge guy joined the server, he reacted with the Dodge emoji. D West doesn't even fucking drive a Dodge anymore. I knew it when I saw that guy join when I was 20 guys a minute ago. I was like, I was thinking D West is gonna react with the Dodge emoji. Watch. That's what I was thinking. See, Zach, you're one of the few people like in the circle that isn't like a caricature of themselves. It's mainly because you talk, but
they have little personality to begin with.
There's not a whole lot of ammo to build like not a whole lot of sample size to build a profile off of.
That's right. I don't mind flying.
Casey has a list. Casey has his list.
Oh yeah, I've got a mental list of like people's idiosyncrasies, and I mean I've got my own, but it's kind of pointless to mock yourself.
Yeah. That's what you do all the time, man.
Yeah, I mean by doing them.
You do it so effectively that you know you do it.
Well, that's the thing. Like by doing them, after realizing that I do them, that's kind of the self-referential. Well, you, Nick, 2 years isn't so much verbal. It's like your common traits are to like write up like a 15-paragraph Discord message that completely interrupts like a different conversation, and showing up with like 5 minutes before qualifying every time, making me wonder if you're even going to show up. That's like your two traits.
Yeah, I type like 115 words a minute, so if I'm at my keyboard, that's not too hard to.
It's like on Goon Squad. You'll start typing something about a subject, and the subject will change twice before you post your your dissertation on whatever the topic was before. At least you don't do the newspaper article worthy write-ups of your endurance races or of your IMSA races like you used to.
That was like as so much stuff was all kind of new to me and just have fun.
Yeah, it was like so novel.
Yeah. But after like 11 and 1200,
yeah, exactly. Like Joseph and I were subscribers to the Nick Terrell every IMSA race newsletter for a good bit last summer.
Hey, I'm over. Yeah, I was not going to do IMSA this week. For Like, I'm a masochist enough wanting to be Bathurst. Now, Lime Rock, the episode was pretty fun. I know I wasn't just saying that because I didn't know Lime Rock is actually really fun.
Alright, Bathurst is starting to get to me. I just lifted off the gas so I could shift up.
Not the V8 Supercar.
It's in my head, man.
What's just crazy to me is the Lamborghini looks so wide, like just because of its profile, but then you see it next to these other cars and it's tiny.
Yeah.
Slow car off to
There's
the
an
right.
incident in Murray's Corner. I think it might be there.
It's not the track.
It's P37.
That lap was at 207.31. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Almost got the marbles. What, Cherry? No, those aren't yours.
So I wonder if you sign in on somebody else's account, like are all the settings like PC side, or are they kept in a cloud?
Probably PC for the app INI.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. That's what I was looking for, not person side or whatever I just said. I guess the content. Well, no. I guess I could. Joseph, cut the stream off.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, Joe, you gotta cut it anyway soon because of
I was gonna say, I guess if I signed in on one of y'all's accounts, I could just download Bathurst. Because the account would already have the car, have the track.
Yeah.
So if there's an emergency, I guess I could always hop in and do that bullshit. Totally. We just, you're racing out of an RV that just leaped from Connecticut to Tennessee.
I mean, to be fair, I've done that with Cody. So. I actually won a race on his account because I had to get him to. I had to get him to the safety rating. Yep. We got a first and a second on Cody's account.
Well, that Cody guy sure is a street shooter. Starting in the back of my mind to stress me about how we're going to do Le Mans this year, because I don't think Major's doing theirs, and
before then.
I don't think I've ever raced at Le Mans.
That's horrifying to think.
I mean, before the Daytona 24, the only official Daytona race was a week 13 one in the Arca car. And that worked out, so...
Did it, though?
I think it did. In terms of, as a team, I think it
If
did.
you weren't in the car currently, I'd point out your incident rate versus the entire rest of the team, but I'll just let you focus.
as well. That's all right.
Casa Diego ahead is pitting.
That's
You had the same amount as the rest of the team combined.
I thought that was Andrew, not me.
No, no, I'm talking about Daytona, not Sebring.
Yeah.
You had a 26X, and everybody else combined had like a 25X.
I'm gonna blame that all on my last stint, where I got sideswiped by 3 different cars.
Incident in the cutting.
But hey, I made it pass through the grass for 3rd. And it wasn't my own fault that I went in the grass. It might have actually been my only off track in that race. I think every other time I had a wall or a car.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Blue flag.
On your left.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
There is no way the Porsche is in 5th place. Or a Porsche. I mean, hats off to those guys, though. It's got horrible to go through the downhill with.
B24.
try to be back to see the end. But good luck if I'm not.
Thank you.
Later.
Blue flag.
Moving under brake. Oh, we're in 24th. That's our number. Why are you driving in the middle?
Yep, car left. Clear left. Clear. Blue flag.
I'll let you go, Stephen, before we go back up the mountain. Yeah, cheers, Dom. Just let me get around the final corner.
Okay, Joe, that's good consistency, keep it up. P23. Your lap time was at 206.77. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's hill.
Okay. Keep an eye on it.
Spin.
Yellow flag, caution.
Nice. Check on their car. Yes. Nice.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
That's a good lap. That is the smoothest lap since I got in. Car behind us is pitting. So that means we're not at risk of losing 23rd. Is anybody in front of us in the pits? Are they in for damage? Nice. Both of them? Nice.
That lap time was 206.20. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Moving.
There's an incident in quarry, yellow flag.
Keep going, keep going.
Just saw a cloud of smoke and my heart dropped. It's fine.
The car behind's pitting now.
Nick, are you here? I wouldn't have expected him to leave it. It's almost 20 minutes.
Alright Joe, the next car is Hill.
Sweet. Oh, what about me?